everybody! Happy Monday? Those words go together, right? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Aster, Carrie, Digsby. What's the good word? We'll start out our night as we usually do, shouting out our friends who are also creators. So go give Carrie a follow. Go check out Aya. Aya also does video games. Links to all of those wonderful things and people will be up in the chat. How is everybody today? I'm exhausted. Not exhausted. I'm alive. I swear I'm alive. I have tea because I'm trying to not drink coffee because it's hurting my tummy. Okay. We did stuff. Why are we here again? We adjusted the ship. Right. We're trying to figure out where to put the 3x3. We were going to get the hell out of here reasonably quickly. Was there something we were here to finish? Does anybody remember what we were doing? I can't function. Okay, so there's stuff over there. There was stuff over there. We got those things. I think we're leaving? Oh, I wanted to get back up to... him is so eepy. Long day. I'm so sorry, Aya. My head hurts. It feels better now. I took some aspirin and I'm drinking some tea. 1,481. How do we... We need 2 of these large fuel tanks, and we need them in a spot that, like, doesn't suck. Man, it is tempting to just put them in the freezer. Vintage, what's up? My head also hurts, but for another reason. Fair. Very fair. What's going on? How are you today? Are you still streaming every once in a while? Because your links are up there. Alright, you guys can get uninstalled. You can get uninstalled. I had a fun evening myself, met with a friend. Give yourself grace, Nether in chat, because existence is hard, especially with caffeine withdrawals. Existence is just hard in general, yes. Where do we want to go? It occurred to me what the orbital thingy is. I was like, what does the orbital scanner do? And then after we did these, I was like, oh, like, these are kind of like, these aren't like map tiles so much as like points of interest. So we scan and more of them appear for the thing that we're looking for. I was like, I understand now. But we definitely want to get more Vaxstone and get more Odyssey stuff going. I have moved. Moving is a whole thing. How is that going for you? All right, let's remove bases. Much grass was murdered. Mowing. Gotcha. The grass has been shortened. Fair. Very fair. We could start investing in the need to get a good smashy for everybody. I mean, we could head over in this direction, get to the ancient complex. I mean, as we're going through here, like, we're going to take our time with this. Like, we're not going to try and, like, race to the end type of thing because I will get killed. I am a very slow and steady over-prepare person. So we need fully bionic super soldiers with, you know, cataphract armor and obscene weapons before we go and do anything. So I'm thinking, I remember sometimes helping mow 13 acres, the itchy grass, and then all the grass seeds, they'll grow back. They'll just hurt. Cutting your fingernails. Yeah. Off entirely? One time I hit my thumb with a hammer. The nail slid right off. what is this? Ancient launch site. No. Oh yeah, it was very painful. So my thought is we start heading in this direction. We might be able to get like somewhere over here near these trade people. Have we traded with these guys recently? Restocked. Restocked. Alright, so we could get over there and do some trade. That's right, we used to land over here a lot. The Dan bot coming in hot. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Guys, Dan is a human, no matter what his name says, and he streams. So you should go check him out. I mean, he will stream the moment he you know, captures his internet service providers and tortures them into giving him better internet again. Oh, we lived there for a hot second, didn't we? I swear we had other quests. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Abandoned orbital platform. Crashed mechanoid platform. Okay, so these are the ones we can do. To get another... I need one more grav core. Allegedly. Ish. I did do like just a little bit of vegetating and like staring at the wall at the TV, whatever it is. I also drank like all the beer. That'll do it. More beer with my neighbor. Oof. Sounds like you guys were thirsty. Beer makes headaches worse. It does. Dehydration headaches. All right. Let's GTFO. Oh, that's right. Okay, so hang on. I keep wanting to... I'm like, oh, we should go this way for this quest. And then I'm like, yeah, but what about the Vaxstone? So if we head this way for the quest, we're heading away from the meteors. How much do I care? No, let's go for the quest. We'll get up to space soon enough. Anamuro, how you doing? How are you? It's been a little while. What's the good word? What is going on in your neck of the woods? Oh, I see what's up. What's up? We can chem fuel hop this far, but our engines could take us this far. Yeah, we need to get those large engine situation things done. Did we ever live here? What's over here? Ancient uplink, abandoned colony, ancient toxic. That's why ancient toxic vent. You can suck a. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can land like here. Try it. Yep. Hydrate. We can do that. Didn't I just drink some water? Thank you, Willison. I see that you and Aster actually met up for real in the real world. Just got here. Fair enough. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones. It's only 94 today. I think someone needs to get some electrolytes. Personally, I feel okay, but mildly off, so I got some electrolytes. Fair. Fair. Electrolytes are good. This map... Do we have Ancient Danger here? I'd like to start doing some danger diving. Danger, Will Robinson. I mean, this is just too good, right? We just land here. Nicely tucked in. Is there anything to grab while we're here? I mean, we get those components. I'm not expecting to be here a whole long while. I wonder if we can just delete that by land. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Kind of does, though. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna land here, maybe? Oh no, let's move closer to the middle. Mechs can come out of the water. You know what? Let's just compromise. We're gonna go right here. Yeah, we'll go there. Tachyon, you want to come say hi to everybody? You want to come say hi? Look how handsome you are. Danger, not anger. Derp. Anger diving. Gonna get yourself some super soldiers. I mean, more looking for tech prints. Look who wants to say hi, everybody. Look who wants to say hi. Who's a handsome? Yeah, the cam is pointing at where he usually sleeps while we're streaming, but he's not there because he's, you know, in my arms right now. Anyway, I'm sure he'll get into position, and we'll be able to snuggle him at one point. And that actually goes back to our talk about how weird English is. One letter and the whole word is different. Yeah, also, tack is cat backwards. I mean, this is just where we're at with the way we deal with things, right? I mean, we don't need to. We're gonna do that. Oh, there's components over here. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about triggering the monolith, but let's not do that just yet. Because I'm a coward. I just have this need to just anything steel, I need to acquire it. Like, oh, there's steel and components. Might as well just take that. It does, you know, not that it matters. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Danger versus anger. Danger tacos. The danger lobster. Oh, we'll be playing with the danger lobsters tomorrow night. That cat sounds like some pompous French dude that would fuss for sheet thread count. Man, I'd love to be in a position in life to fuss over thread count. Sounds like a good place to be. You can have roof over you. Have roof over you. I don't know why that's not like that. It's fine. This we don't care about. We can build a roof over that, I suppose. Sure, why not? I had some 1,000 thread count sheets one time. They were amazing in the winter. Ooh, I bet. Very cozy. All right, let's just get ourselves some alpaca meat while we're here. Alpaca? Llama? Alpaca. Also some boars. Damn it, Brony. You and Trigglypuff can go home. You know, you fist fight. I swear they get in fist fights just to get themselves out of work duty. I can't go to work today. Why not? Well, we punched each other in the face. Seems like some jackass agreement. Like, all right, you hit me, and then I'll hit you, and then neither one of us will have to go to work tomorrow, because we'll both be hit. But if I were rich, I'd cover the bill. Then I couldn't complain about anything small. Nobody would feel bad for me at all. Right? My pawn with a legendary charge rifle that does 35% more damage just blasted a rat. Nice. Take that, rat. Oh, it occurred to me too. And we've got the wood. Let's put some more meat shelving in. Oh, I was making a stupid song reference. Killed it 4.5 times over. I mean, that's what you gotta do. You dirty rat. Is there any good hunting on here? We could kill those horses. The ibex? Also a possibility. Still got the sheet? Nice. That sounds like the sheet. Yep. I don't know what's going on, guys. I have no idea what's going on. My brain is just toast from, not getting any of the happy chemicals all day. Are there stones on here? You bastards. You also. Okay, that'll do. Now there's blocks in there. That's fine. I gotta go have a good stream. Thank you, Animaru. Sorry I'm like a little sleepy, headachy. His brain is toast. Sounds like he's in a real jam. Oh my god. Yep. I'm not having a great couple of weeks, I gotta be honest. You know, I always talk to everybody about it's okay to not be okay, and I haven't been okay for a while now. And, I don't know. Nothing seems to help, so... other than stream and Rimworld. That's why I keep streaming. Like, streaming helps. I get to hang out with everybody and play the games I like, and make new friends, and feel like I'm doing something worthwhile with my life, I suppose. Oh, Rich, we wouldn't have craft dinner, but we would eat craft dinner. Of course, we would. We'd just eat more and buy really expensive ketchup with that. With it, that's right. All the fanciest Dijon ketchup and... Oh, man. Is there anything we can do with the trader? Like, we're close by to traders. Grey Poupon, could you please pass the jelly? A little fridge in a treehouse. Oh, I like that plan. Let's do that. Okay, so where are we going to put these fuel tanks? God, we have no room to do anything. It is a nightmare. Now, I mean, these will be gone in theory. 2, 4, 6, 8. So what if we move some of these over there? Like, we could put a big one right here. What, I mean, for $50? Nice. Let's Good price. I like that. You know, the thing is I'm like trying to find a safe place to put it, and I'm like, well, if we put it in this corner. So, okay, I've noticed something, and that's that pawns can punch through corners. I don't know if that's gotten fixed, but like theoretically an enemy could stand on that tile and punch this. We're always here, my dude. Also, hi. What happened? Sorry to hear you're having a rough couple weeks now there, by the way. Hope things get better, and if you need to vent, we're here. I appreciate that. Still works great 5 years later. I usually keep it tucked here. Corner punching is fixed on unstable already. Okay, good. Sounds like we need to be unstable. Are we not hauling things? Just gonna have carry haul everything. Please stop screaming, Tack. I love you, but dear God, you scream so much. Alright, what is over here? Bionic leg. Alright, who needs legs? I think everybody's got a leg. Somebody needed an arm, though. Feather, I think, needs another arm. Do we have bionic arm? We has bionic arm. I may be looking at getting a new job. Hell yeah. Back in radio, baby. Left shoulder. Industrial tech medicine. Stall bionic arm. Left shoulder. Rest until healed. We'll have Smoke do the surgery, of course. Tack demands attention. He does. He didn't get as much outside time, like living room time, when I got home, because I had to cut my hair. Doesn't it look nice? So he's a little angry. He's just a little angry. That's right. We sold packaged survival meals, so we're making more packaged survival meals, right? Yes. All right, I need to get... Okay, I need to get these things in. I'm not even kidding. I might put one in the freezer. How is Nakey doing? Is the corpse rotting? Oh, God. All right. Nakey's not going to be able to be brought back to life, guys. So let's self-care for the win. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. All right. Actually, we're all hanging out over here, so let's put this you right there, I suppose. Good news, I think I have solved my audio problems. That is excellent news. Carrie, go dig up your husband, would you? We're putting him in a grave to leave him here. Alright, he stays on this tile now. Pack, I swear to God, if you keep screaming, absolutely nothing will happen because I can't stay mad at you. Alright, our fridge gonna get just a little smaller. And we're gonna put our fuel in this area over here. Let's build these first. Break those. Moving this stuff. What can we do? I need to get more tiles. We desperately need more tiles. We could cram some random storage over there. No longer incapable of walking. Perfect. So, like... Okay, so what we need to do is get these 6 moved somewhere, right? These are going to be deleted, so 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we could just put stuff there. Okay, fantastic. So let's just uninstall those for now. And then we're going to put that in there. And once these are in... Oh god, but the corner punch. I'm not going to worry about it. Where are you guys putting things? Also, that knife and that gun need to go. I feel like putting the... Oh, what's up, Delicate? Chemtech next to everything else may be a bad idea, not gonna lie. I don't know what else to do with them. I just don't. That's just where they're gonna have to live for now. If it makes you feel any better, I'll put a fire foam popper in. I'll put that right there. Let's just put things in the doorway. This drives me crazy. One of the first mods I ever put into Rimworld when I was still modding stuff a little bit was don't block door. Because that is stupidity. Like, the idea that they're just like, oh, you know what? This is a perfectly reasonable place to put this. Let's just put it right there in the doorway, blocking the door open so raiders can come in through it. Your movement speed, Carrie, 119. What is Aya's movement speed? 112. And Francis... Right, Francis is frail. We need to get Glitter World medicine to get Francis not frail. Battery. Why are you there? Just install that over there. It's always... Yeah, it's always next to something. Yeah, let's just put that on the ground. Let's just put that on the ground. I can't do this. I hate everybody. Okay, let's just blocks here. And we can take them out of here. Same vein as the way what you wanted to mean when you clicked email for a Nigerian prince. Just build the thing. Yeah, let's put it in the doorway. Let's put it in the doorway. You worthless sacks of garbage. I don't care. Just build. Just build. Great. No. Click and... Distress signal. You guys know I love distress signals, right? Like, they're just free safe maps. Like, how would you like to go hang out on a tile where nothing bad can possibly happen? I'd like that a lot. Are you not... Okay, you are connected. Wait. Sounds great. Let's go. I mean, all you got to do is kill a few monsters, and you're good to go. Weren't there more shelves? There they are. Of course there are. Do we get more shelving space out of this? We can actually get more shelving space out of this. I gotta stop linking storage and just start copying and pasting storage because I wind up doing this all the time. God, I am not awake. Words are they're usually for the distress signal. There's like you can find bionics and even Archotech stuff. The big thing about the distress signal, though, is that normal raids can't happen on a distress signal tile. Well, then. Meat suit maintenance. Alright, we can do that. So, combat tiles can't have normal raids. They can only have reinforcement raids. And anomaly creatures don't have reinforcements. Only pawns do. So, when you land on a distress signal tile, once you kill the anomaly stuff that's there, it's a peaceful tile. So you kill all of the monsters, and you can live there indefinitely until you have to leave. You know, because the mechs are chasing you. Exercise for the happy chemicals. God, I hate exercise. I hate it so much. Okay. Liquids. Okay. We did the thing. I will try to keep the posture correct as well. Okay, and if we build a copy of you there, we could also put you there. Okay, cool. How long are we here? 4 hours? I mean, I suppose that'll work. No good chemicals go through my brain anymore, nor any bad, which makes me numb. Yay! Fair. Right there with you. Alright, so once we get these full of chem fuel... Hey, did we... Oh, we never replaced the biofuel refinery, did we? Am I crazy? Like, did we never replace the biofuel refinery? Oh, that's a bad idea. It's there? Oh, right. It's with the... Okay. Whew. It's like, I can't... My heart can't take it. Alright, so... I mean... These animals are hanging out right outside our base. Can somebody spare some dopamine? I'm all out. Not even kidding. I've seen so many people who've been targeting mech clusters and just taking the little volatile power sources and walling them into the power grid. Yep. Yeah, the unstable power grid. Siege from the psych unit. I've been there before. What do we have? Humans. There's a sniper rifle. Flamethrowers. Bolt axe. How many sniper rifles? Oh, that's a lot of snipers, and we don't have bit like outer walls. All right. So, full field of rice. That was just planting practice. We're not like fully out of here, but just gonna get everybody to haul real quick. Okay, we gotta go. Trying to get a few more things hauled in, but let's go. Oh. Let's see how we can get out of here. Take the fire with us. Okay. Where are the... Okay, so the holes are there and there. That should string them up there. So let's just... They'll aggro to the turret that's on that corner anyway. It's still on fire. Yes, that's flesh. Thank you for lurking, Aster. Are you putting out the fire, guys? Beating fire out. Good. Cool. Like the big thrusters around? Yeah. Okay. Actually, Francis is not quite ready for the, for the team. Oh, there's an active turret down here that they're fucking with? Okay. And I don't think the ambush is triggered yet, so let's get everybody back inside in theory. That turret's doing some work down there. Oh, right. The ceilings. Now, I'm not going to put them on the work zone yet, but let's define the work zone. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Once we kill the things that are here, it doesn't matter where the work zone is. It looks so safe. It'll be safe once we deal with the ambush that's about to happen. Be able to get some steel and components by breaking all that down. Also, before we even come down here, is there guaranteed to be an ambush at everyone? I thought there was always an ambush of the pit burrow. Heat stroke. Who's got heat stroke? Why? Maybe I've done like 2 and they both had ambushes, so I would say that's 100%. I've done a lot of them and they've all done had ambush. You got enough shells to drop a mortar volley or 2? I mean, I do. Should we is the question? I think we just wait till morning and go in. A tough spike. We're just gonna wait till it's light out and we'll go deal with it. You know, give Brony some time to heal up a little bit. He's a little under the weather still. Lots of bruises from fighting. They're gonna come to you. You can set up a firing line, drop a few rounds, let them charge, give it WW1 go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not to mention the turret packs. That'll distract them. So I think the ambush might happen when we're in proximity to the pits. Because we've always landed a lot closer than we are now. Alright, we've got another arm and leg in stock. I mean, these are great maps for re-upping on stuff, right? You land here, you kill a bunch of animals, you plant a bunch of crops, you dig out all the materials, you build a bunch of bionics, you do whatever you have to do. They're just a good grind tile. Alright. Morning. Everybody except Francis, because Francis is a project pawn. It can't burn down. What's the point? Yeah, I mean, there's part of me that's like, should we even be doing this? Because it's like, it's not like super exciting or anything, but it's definitely a good way to get yourself sorted. No, Aya. Do not smash. Gotta unselect the melee pawns every time because we don't want them running in. I mean, free turrets. Recon helmet. No, thank you. Yep, corpse. That's fantastic. That's exactly what we need. That's the kind of prize you want in a pinata, as a corpse. I'd prefer candy. I mean, that's an opinion you can have. All right. All right, everybody go home. Carrie's having a fit. What are you upset about? You're over your husband being killed, so, like, what's your problem? Son. Oh, right, right. You are a vampire. Heat stroke on Jimothy? Why are you heat stroking? Is it just hot? Oh, Jesus, it's 100. Oh, because of the chem fuel generators? Oh, crap. What are we going to do about that? Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's do that. I mean, there's missing tiles, like, there's roof removed, but not all of it, just to line up the middle. Alright, that vent seems to be helping. That'll be fine. Alright. To make Carrie happy, we'll do the next round at night. Oh, go home, Francis. The Dan bot is inspired and has a creative idea. You don't even need to get rid of all the goo. I just find it useful to get it out of the way. Dear God. I don't know, guys. Well, not that sleepy anymore. Something fell off a tall shelf in the kitchen and nothing survives falling on the tile of the kitchen. Oh no, what happened? That was my favorite vase. Not that sleepy. Okay, Carrie, you can just go home. No one's hurt? That's good. I'm glad. Ooh, free batteries. Not that we need those. I'm finding it very weird that we haven't been ambushed. I mean, I'm trying to clear this place out slowly. Crockpot in the Walker toast. Yay! New crockpot day. Cast iron wok just almost cracked in half. Jesus. That's some kitchen floor you got there. What? Derek Zoolander seems to be in a good idea, and I think he has a jump pack. No, low shield pack. Who has the jump pack? That would be blue. Never heard of a cast iron wok. Me neither, Dan. Wait, are these unique? Legendary bolt action, ugly justice. An engraving on this weapon illustrates the solitary. Okay. Legendary bolt action. Ugly justice, yeah. With customized parts. Incendiary rounds, ugly. Legendary weapons have to be good, right? No. They don't have to be anything. Okay, so that's Ugly Justice, and this is the Awkward Rifle. Masterwork. Piercing Rounds. Cumbersome. Jade Inlay. A unique master. Okay, I mean... Do we want these bolt actions? Keep them to sell them? Piercing rounds. This weapon fires rounds designed to penetrate thick armor. Armor penetration multiplier plus 20%. Market value plus $40. Cumbersome. This weapon is unwieldy to use, making it slower to aim. Aiming time multiplier 20. Market value 80%. This weapon is adorned with jade. Traders will pay more for it. Beauty plus 10. Market value 140%. Pretty sure you can't sell unique weapons. You can? Okay. I mean, if we can sell them... If we can sell them, I will sell them. Biomutation Lance. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good for what it is. Fire foam popper. We're just gonna have Blue explore this place. Charge roll 54 damage, right? Shard is okay. I would say we should trigger Anomaly, but like, I don't think we have any space in our design for Anomaly stuff, if that makes any sense. Like, where are we going to hold an Anomaly creature to study it? Okay, let's get the rest of the team down here. And let's deal with the random bits and pieces of douchebags around the map. I would be so surprised if there's just straight up no ambush. Francis, go home. Okay. Can we please go 3 now? There we go. Alright. Is there anything else on the map that's hostile? Nope. Alright. So. Do that. Everybody is unrestricted except Francis. I don't understand why Carrie is so out of sorts. Sunlight sensitivity, I guess? Oh, she doesn't have a husband to sleep with anymore. That's right. Like, she was always happy because she had a lover, and now he's dead. We just got to get her involved with somebody else. I mean, they're a little testy about their clothes too. That is true. What is your clothes problem here? Alright, you need new pants. Do we have new pants? We should have pants somewhere. Alright, go find new pants, Carrie. We can clear forest on that. Clear forest on that. Oh, we really should put another shield belt. Yeah, let's get another shield belt real quick. Just because I don't have a shield belt on carry. I've got a orbital power beam targeter. Okay. They are all run unrestricted. So let's start queuing up mining. And other things. Are these granite beds? I don't care about that. Chairs I don't care about. These things, they might get us some steel and some components. Standing lamp. Those can all get ripped apart. We have more batteries than we need already, so those can go. You crap, holy fans, is it holy oh god. Free cloth. The gibbet cages are usually made out of something. Okay, you're made out of steel. So if we open all of them, I think then we can deconstruct them afterwards. Is anything made out of steel? I love how these guys are like, can you come and help us with our problems? And we're like, yeah, except all of you are dead and we're just going to steal your stuff. Sound good? Sounds good. Great talk. Go help a bunch of dead people, getting rid of their leftovers. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. This is humor before we get too merry. What's up? Who are we marrying? I mean, nobody, because... Never mind. Marry. Off funds. Oh, right. What do you call a frozen pope? Popesicle? I got it. I was correct. 8 humans should be enough to kill a bunch of camels, right? Masterwork shield belt? That's phenomenal. Where is that? Barry, new equipment for you. Now, who's going to get the orbital beam targeter is the question. What? Parliament can have that. I have a better one, but not appropriate for the setting. Fair. Thank you for knowing that. Free agave. Let's just harvest all of the agave on the map. I mean, that's chem fuel for us. Free Shavakadu? Wait, how do you know about Shavakadus? I thought that was a thing only my friends knew about. Apparently they got it from somewhere else. And that awkward age where Vine existed briefly. Yeah. I didn't realize that was actually a meme. I thought that was something one of my silly friends said one day. We laughed about it a lot at that job, but apparently it's a thing that everybody knows about. All right. I get dumber by the minute, guys. I swear to God. Vroom vroom. What was going on was they really weirdly spaced out the word fresh avocados. Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe other people don't, though, so that's important. Alright, and this is where we just have to... Wait. Dang it, there is no zone in there for... Hate you. Hate you, game. Corpses. Human-like corpses, animal corpses, do not allow rotten. Those are normal priority. Okay. Then... I think I'm going to tell it to do all of the agave into chem fuel. So for the children present, Vine was an American version of TikTok, basically. Yes. Yes. Man, I remember those days. Oh, you know what? Those can be hunted pretty freely. So could those. I can actually have people hunt on this map without worrying too much. Going hunting with assault rifles sounds like a great idea, right? Also, I think we put berries on this list as well. Twisted meat, agave, and berries. Just make it all into take some textiles from that. Deconstruct the gibbet cages. Anything like steel or useful in any way over here? Oh, right. While we're here, we need to start getting more surgeries done. It's an entirely different thing, but like, free Shavakadu moment for the W. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. And thank you for like hanging out. And Aster was texting me earlier, and I was saying I wasn't having a great day, so they were all about cheering me up. So I appreciate you trying to cheer me up, Aster. Hey, why? Why is that in the doorway? Can we please move that out of the doorway? Or just eat it. God. This package survival meal nonsense is starting to get out of control. We just need more storage. Just more storage. Give me all of the storage. Great. Yep, because there's only room for one depressed person in this here chat. Just kidding. Oh God. Yeah, I mean we gotta go trade, but it's like a lot of the stuff we have is just stuff we kind of need. Just we don't have enough. Why are you ready to break? What is your problem? Death rest exhaustion. Okay, that's fair. Yeehaw. I was gonna plant more stuff, but I don't know what else we need. I was gonna give Aya another leg. Oh, you're going through addiction withdrawal. That's the other thing about you, huh, Francis? You are a project pawn. Why did we take them again? Brawler, kind, quick sleeper, 12 melee. Yeah, we said they'd make a good third melee blocker. Fair enough. I mean, are we just going down the line with Bionic Leg number 2? Tom has 2 arms, right? Tom is a fucking half machine. Tom might as well be a body modder. Oh, we have a body modder, don't we? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Parliament's a body modder. Body modder, quite pleased, positive 7. 2 artificial enhancements are better than 1. I wish I had more. Alright, so let's just mod our body modder. I mean, this is what we're here for, right? Actually, and while... Okay, so that should be... I still want more machine power. Alright, let's give him another arm. Give her another arm. Bionic arm. Right shoulder. Smoke, keep modifying your wife. Nauseum. Brought here at gunpoint. Welcome to the madness. How are you? Four artificial enhancements and I am becoming more than human, but there's still some flesh that needs replacing. I mean, you've got 2 bionic legs and 2 bionic arms. I guess we could, you know, replace your goddamn head. Man, it's no joke. SPG is so good live. I bet. I bet. Looks like you, looks like a good show to go and see. It's so weird because, like, I don't even remember how I got introduced to them. Like, I don't remember who suggested them or if I just, like, came up on, like a random, you know, random whatchamacall. Alright, we cannot auto-hunt the ostrich. Ostriches are assholes. $10,000%. Better live in the studio. Nice. It's a lot of bands like that. Some bands are much better in the studio. Some are much better live. Okay, those knives and that auto pistol, those gotta go. They can be brought over here. Knife. That's an auto pistol, right? Yeah. They're just taking up room that I don't need taken up. Where are those weapons? Those we can bring over here. No, bring the guns first. How are we over here? Let's do eyes until we have one as well. Legs, arms, eyes, all around. I definitely want everybody to have 2 bionic legs. I assume it's why they said pics are fine, but no video. Where did the show? Actually mega happy that 2 more of my pals are going to see them. We're still scanning for plasteel. That's good. Yeah, I think if we get a second hydroponics setup over here, we should be reasonably self-sustainable on the ship. Wow, though, I drove an hour for the show, and I was the shortest commute by like an order of magnitude. One guy at my table drove 6 hours from Illinois. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, you gotta do the distance if you really love the thing. There's steel in this zone. There is, so they should haul that stuff in. We have entirely too much wood. I don't know what we're going to do with all this wood. 2,000. I mean, bed farming? Bed farming. Oh, wait, we have someone specifically for this now, right? Who was the person we meet, a crafting specialist who's construction? Does anybody remember? Crazy Pew Pew, right? Right, because they're a Starjack. Masterwork. Masterwork. Excellent. Excellent. They pretty much don't make anything that's not at least excellent. Liver flare up, so almost didn't make it, and I'm so happy I did. Oh, I'm sorry about the flare up. Okay, so Tom's gonna get a masterwork bed. No, Tom, for fuck's sake. Tom's like, I have a new bed. Like, go inside, Tom. Aggravate me, Tom. All right, Francis can get a better bed as well. Okay, excellent masterwork. Excellent masterwork. Excellent. 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 Masterwork. Ooh, Aya needs a new bed. I mean, we could keep going to try and get even more masterworks. We might. It doesn't matter at this point as far as wealth is concerned. So Aya's bed is there. Are you... You're a good bed. You're an excellent bed. Okay, so you can go. So... Dog needs to get one of these beds. And as far as the rest of these, everybody else, I think all of the other beds are excellent. So we've got excellent and masterwork across the board on beds. Sadly, the Sacramento show sold out before I could say anything to you another. You could check their schedule though, see if it's make sure I know it's. Oh, Sacramento is way too far for me to drive for a show. Like, first off, I don't have a car, so driving to a show is pretty much a no-go at all. End of sentence, period. Regardless of where it is. Third off, that is like well over a 5 or 6 hour drive, and I do not have the money to go to a show and buy a hotel room. They're just like, for me to get to a show in Sacramento, like, you guys would need to donate like $1,000 to the cause. And if you did donate $1,000, I would pay bills with it before I would go to a show. Okay, the skulls, I would normally build skull spikes, but I gotta be honest, like, we just don't have room for them in our place. Maybe eventually we'll build skull spikes, but... I think we still have too much wood. Okay, how are our double bed situations looking? Alright, who is set to build? Alright, let's just turn everybody off building, except Crazy Pew Pew, for now. And let's just try and get all masterwork beds. Weak scary skeletons and send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your souls. Yeah, we'll just hang out here for a little while, have a chill evening of surgeries, building beds, and doing trade. We're at the point where excellent isn't good enough. That's awesome. Legendary bed. Gotta love legendary bed. Starjacks are good constructor, constructor specialists. Is it worth putting better beds in the prison? No, beds, this is all about mood. We don't care about the mood of our prisoners. They don't have any legs. What happened? Spitfire has subscribed. Thank you, Spitfire. I appreciate that. Can't remember how to get my thrombos onto my ship when I'm gonna leave. Pen marker inside, I think. Are thrombos a pennable animal or a zonable animal? Zonable animal. So you just make a zone. So if there's like on the ship zone, just set your thrombo to that zone. Okay, so excellent, excellent, excellent. So the reason we're upgrading our beds is the higher quality of the beds, the more comfort it gives. With excellent beds and an end table or a dresser, that's like the maximum comfort you're going to be able to get. But we don't have room for end tables or dressers, so we're going with masterwork and legendary beds so that we can still get maximum comfort. Okay, excellent is not good enough anymore. Come on, Pew Pew. You have one job to deconstruct those beds. Alright, so now all of the single beds are at least masterwork. I have a friend who's fully hyperfixated on Spitfires, and while I love him dearly, I cannot remember even half of what they tell me about him. Spitfire. I mean, you probably know more than I do at this point. Okay, so Trigglypuff in blue. Derek Zoolander and Digsby. And then Parliament and Smoke get this one. Rolls-Royce Merlin engine. Planes that save... Oh, right, they're planes. Spitfires are planes. That's right. I'm a human that knows things about stuff. Dear God, these tanks are freaking huge. Alright, we need to set this one to do until we have, I don't know, like at least 750. Can we fuel the one that's... There we go. Good job, Carrie. You paint Warhammer miniatures? Excellent. I know a lot of people that like Warhammer. The Warhammer Magic the Gathering crossover was wonderful. I don't know much about it. Oh my god. I wish you could set auto wake when they go to lay down. Like when they go to wake up. Have the Chaos Magic the Gathering deck. Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit combat command. I meant to hit work drive. Well, whatever. I got sucked into two massively expensive hobbies. Magic's insane. The newest set pre-released over the weekend. I just didn't have the time to go down there. The next set that's coming out is going to be the Spider-Man one, which is just going to go off the shelves. I'm probably going to spend some money on the collector booster boxes. Both friends, Spitfire and Warhammer 1, are Scottish to top it off. Oh, nice. I really want the rest of our ship. It's gonna take some doing, but new lovers, Blue and Featherfall. Always people that are already in a relationship. All the beautiful people keep getting more relationships. Everybody else keeps just being on their own. It's very sad. So it's just like high school. Yep, pretty much. Alright, we don't need an excellent, don't need a good. That vitals monitor. Okay. More bionics? Do we have more bionics? We've got one of each. Parliament. Can we make you even happier by giving you an eye? Body modder overjoyed. 5 artificial enhancements. How could an enhanced being like me ever feel sad? So permanent plus 12 to mood by replacing 5 of their things with non-organic things. Just excellent. All right, let's get Aya another bionic leg. We're just going to go down the line. Everybody's going to get more bionic legs. We're building our super soldiers is where we're at. Oh, that's just one of their traits. They're a body modder trait. If you have transhumanist, everybody feels that way. Also, I'm going to put all of these guys back on working. Catch me in Nether's Discord servers, DM at some point if you'd like. Oh yeah, Aster's very active on the Discord. Oh, that's not in the home area? Oof. Not like I got much going outside the play. I don't have much going on in life at all. I work and I stream. You guys now know everything about me. Oh. Okay, what are we doing? Some of the people are collecting the steel from down there. That's good. Last steel chunk. That's awesome. Oh, we were going to get Aya another leg. Just because our melee pawns really should have 2 legs before anybody else because they're going to be wearing the heaviest armor to start. Eventually, everybody will be wearing heavy armor, which is why I want everybody wearing 2 legs, or having 2 bionic legs. Do you need anything else while we're... No, not off the bat. Speaking of other bionics, what other bionics do we need? Anything from our normal set here? I mean, we should probably make pilot assistants, right? Yeah, let's make 2 of those. Pilot and co-pilot, right? Which is Blue and Tom. They fly the machine. I mean, kidneys and lungs are also great, but not like absolutely necessary. What else do we need off this map? I mean, we need to grab the rest of that steel if we have places for it. Which I kind of feel like we don't. What are these shelves set up to? Okay, let's get some stuff on those. Okay, hang on. let's unlink, link. Clear all. Steel and plasteel and uranium. And let's make that a normal priority, I guess, so we can get it off the ground. And feather needed an arm. That was where we needed to put... No, we got feather and arm. So we've got an extra arm for now. Which is fine. We really don't need the arms as much as we need the legs and the eyes. The eyes help with accuracy for seeing. I don't know if you found the Discord first or the stream randomly, but yeah. I think most people either find the stream or the YouTube before they find the Discord. I don't think I've ever had someone find the Discord first that I know of. That would track? Yes. What is this? More steel. Now we're low on wood. Have at you. We should have, like, dedicated wood shelves is what we should do. Like, say we go, okay, let's say we go in here. Unlink, link, storage, clear all. Let's make you just wood. And then all of the rest of you can remove wood. And that should sort itself out reasonably well. Also, we should go out and do a trade run. Because we've got a lot of stuff to trade, right? I mean, not really. Mostly a bunch of garbage. We could trade some clothing, some textiles. We don't have any organs, so no richities. I was going to say we could sell some wood, but we don't really have wood to sell. Do we sell steel? I'm half tempted to sell steel. Tattered apparel on smoke. Smoke. What is your tattered apparel? Pants. Do we not have pants? Why are there tainted pants over here? Oh, is there a tile there that doesn't have a shelf on it? Oh, is that rice? Are you connected to the rice lot? Tom is just non-stop crafting. Level 17 crafter. Normally I'd have like 3 or 4 fabrication benches up and all this would be going way faster because we'd have people dedicated to just making components. Like one person would just be making bionics and marine armor and stuff like that, and there'd be another person or two that were just like grinding out components non-stop. Okay, who is our... Oh, who's missing a gun? Oh, Parliament got... Yeah. Are you a shooting specialist? I think you're a shooting specialist. No. Planter. Okay, so who are we sending out to trade? Because we got to get some trading going on. It's gold, right? We send out gold or carry. Yeah, so let's go get some stuff going. We could sell the agave. I mean, yeah, because they need 75 of it to make some. Take some packaged survival meals for yourself. And then all of this random junk that we have as far as textiles go. We could make this into corsets. That's usually what I would do, but who has the room to store anything like that? You know what I mean? Oh, we have 10 grav light panels? That's good to know. It's too bad they don't buy blocks. I would sell them blocks. I don't know where we got that book, but we're going to sell that book. We're going to sell the legendary and masterwork weapons that we have. That should get us a nice bit. Anything that's deteriorating, we're going to sell. That recon helmet can go. Oh, I forgot we got that biomutation lance. Not the most amazing thing. We got to get the tainted stuff out of our inventory. God, we have a lot of random garbage clothing laying around. You know what? We'll get rid of that stuff too. Let's refresh our clothing setup. What else can we sell? I mean, we could just sell this wood because we're grabbing more of it. So let's just sell the wood, I guess. I can't imagine we've hauled all of it in. Nobody's gonna buy the skulls. I don't think they buy dye. It might be crazy though. Maybe they do. Do we give them the meat? I kind of want to keep the meat. I feel like the meat is a good thing for us now that we have shelving for it. I mean, could paint the whole ship instead. They buy dye? Oh, good. Then we're gonna sell them some dye as well. I overplanted dye. Painting the ship doesn't give my pawns mood. Otherwise, I'd be all over it. But like, I will keep 100 of it, I suppose. Gives you mood? I don't know if I'm in the mood for this, Digsby. Are we harvesting more wood? It's gonna be that kind of day on the rim. Just a bunch of ostriches and emus left on the map. We've hunted everything else. Just ready to go? No. I mean, that's kind of fine. Like, I really don't care if he binges on Psychite. What Psychite are you binging on? Just gonna drink Psychite tea. I mean, trade one drug addiction for another, maybe? Right, and he's gonna eat packaged survival meals because he'll eat whatever he wants whenever he's, you know, mood breaking. Right, we need to go to both of these. The fact that we can build shuttles is pretty goddamn awesome. The fact that get there that quick is also pretty goddamn awesome. Like, hey, would you like to have instant trade with no risk of bad guy attack? $93 and $156 for these two things. One of their market values was $1,300. That's what it's like playing on Losing is Fun, guys. If you ever wonder like the differences between Losing is Fun and other stuff, market value is meaningless on this difficulty level. I love the 20% weapon sell value modifier, so you can't get rich off raids. Yeah. Alright, we'll pick up a coagulator. Like, coagulators are good. I would like to put a coagulator on, like, everybody. Love enhancer. Humans have always tried to use every new technology to enhance sexual satisfaction. Bionics were no exception. This implant makes physical and chemical changes to the body which enhance the experience of loving for both partners, both physically and psychologically. The implant unit can adapt to enhance both men and women upon being implanted. I mean, should probably put a love enhancer in somebody, right? Just everybody who's in a couple, just stick a love enhancer in them. I mean, advanced components for sure. Should we buy 2 crows? I think we just get like all the plasteel we can get our hands on. A coagulator and a bunch of plasteel sounds good. Oh, there's prestige cataphract helmet. We might want to come back here. I don't know what we'd come back here with though. Maybe like a bunch of packaged survival meals, but then we'd wind up having to cook more. Let's get all of that hauled back in, please. Oh, great. Francis is addicted to Psychite and Wake Up now. Why did we take on a drug-addicted asshole? Just to have, like, a third melee pawn? Glitter World Medicine. That is the main thing we need, and I didn't see any over there. I might be crazy, though. Was there Glitter World and I miss it? I would usually see something like that. I swear to God, the availability of certain stuff is just way different. Like, I don't know if it's just the RNG or because they changed what's available when you're playing with Odyssey, but I used to see Glitter World far more often on trades. It never used to be this hard to come up on some Glitter World. You cannot make Glitter World medicine yourself. It comes from the Glitter Worlds. But yeah, let's leave everybody on a haul for now. You can turn herbal medicine into real medicine, like regular medicine, with cloth and Nutramine, I think. But you can't make Glitter World medicine. Glitter worlds are like, you know, if you're really good, you work hard, you can go to a glitter world where everything is beautiful. I need Rimworld Strikes Back, where I get to take my ragged band of space pirates and raid glitter worlds. Oh, that'd be awesome. Hey, solar flare. Oh, and it instantly goes... Oh my... There's no need for this door. Like, if we're using the vac barrier, the moment the vac barrier goes down, it instantly just gone. Like, when the vac barrier is unpowered, the refrigerator just instantly goes. There's no timing on it. Like, if you have a double door system, you can, like, lock them out and save the stuff from spoiling, but... Masterwork rhinoceros leather pants. Excellent. I want to go to a glitter world. Me too, Carrie. Me too. I would love to go to a glitter world. Alright. Let's also start replacing these walls. We've got so much steel. Real glitter world is the friends we make along the way, right? Okay. More surgery. Okay, so how's Aya on movement speed? 125%. Alright, so let's get Carrie a second bionic leg. No doctor, of course. You can probably fly home. Blocked by steel. Of course it is. Oh, because this thing... Oh, motherfucking goddamn bastard. We'll never do hauling. Will you haul? Can I just land on the blocks? My God. The pawn. There we go. If your friends are glittery, you probably shouldn't hug them. That stuff never goes away. Right? Oh, I didn't sell the wood. Damn it. Can we just use the shuttle for storage? And do they buy wood? I thought they bought wood. I must be out of my mind. They do. I just didn't sell the wood. Because I'm an idiot. Huh. Glitter makes you itch horribly. Well, since Carrie is in the bed already, how would you like a coagulator? Okay, cool. Now, is there anything else we have? Her husband, she doesn't have a husband anymore, so she doesn't need an IUD. Or a tubal ligation. Bionic eye? Sure, let's get her a bionic eye. And a bionic arm. Carrie, you're a cyborg. Okay, so Carrie's got two legs, an arm, an eye, a tough skin gland, and a coagulator. Helper outsourcing. Definitely not doing this, but let's read it anyway. Ask for one colonist 13 years or older to serve him for 6 days. 5 Glitter World. Hey, Francis. Those captcha things had made me suspicious of the cyborg status. Okay, so remember I was like, we're definitely not doing this? Why don't we send the guy that's addicted to things that needs Glitter World to fix his problems away for 6 days so that he can get the Glitter World he needs. Where is this shuttle? Cool. Francis, get in the shuttle. Come back when you're done being a junkie and when you have the medicine to fix your back. Just make sure nobody is set on Glitter World. Cool. To rehab. Yeah, we sent our third vampire candidate to rehab. Do we not have a spot for the Glitter World? I swear to God, storage is the biggest problem on this plane. Oh, they already put it there. With dev mode, I'm seeing Glitter World meds at 5% chance for Outlander bases. Okay. I don't know, must just be bad RNG for me then. Which is entirely possible. Because I feel like I used to come up on Glitter World medicine all the time. What else do we have? Bionic leg. Pilot assistant. All right, blue. Let's get a pilot assistant in you. And then Tom is our next, right, with a 14. Yeah. That's fine. Everybody can be confused. There's no threats here. Oh, we need gold. I am going to load up some more random junk on this plane, and we're going to go and get some gold. Ooh. Oh, there's some rhinos on this map. Okay, let's set to load. Where's gold? You and, like, I don't know, like, let's just take all of the meat. Right? And, like, let's take some of that. 8,000 rice. We're insane. I don't have use for the shards yet. Maybe not ever on this run, depending on how this goes. Scraps of psychoid can go. I mean, it's tempting to sell a few things here, but you know what? That cloth does start 66%. That can go. Those can go. What? I'm going to sell more of the packaged survival meals. Just getting everybody situated. Yawning but surprisingly still awake. I'm glad you're still awake. Let's get those up here. I'm really conked out by now. Well, thank you for hanging out and staying awake. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough to stay awake. Let's go over here just to see if there's anything worthwhile over there. They also don't have Glitter World. Oh, they've got a better Zeus hammer than the one we have, but it's more expensive. You're never boring. I'm always tired. Fair. I'm always tired as well. Normally, I'm trying to drink less caffeine, so I drank tea instead of whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's buy an aesthetic shaper and give it to Carrie. Because it'll make her even more beautiful, and maybe we can get her a husband so she's not annoyed all the time. Oh, I love Rimworld. A sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanoid influences shapes the muscles and fat on the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue where needed to achieve a desired appearance. This implant can be configured to form various body shapes according to the user's taste or that of their partner. Had multiple husbands. Yeah, but she needs another one, so we're gonna help her. We're gonna help her get that. I mean, she's a vampire, so she's already genetically beautiful, but gold. I needed gold. Stop sculpting the perfect vampire and get some gold. God, I wish I was kidding. No, one of them has never been on the map at all. They've just never been on. Never. We don't know who. We've never seen them. They live somewhere else. They're not in this colony. She has. Okay, husband Ripper. Don't know where Ripper is. We've never seen Ripper. Then Nakey Nate is dead. And those are the only two husbands. Oh, ex-husband Blue. That's right. Blue and her broke up. Deadbeat motherfucker, yeah. Install aesthetic shaper. Yeah, we just come to these tiles to do loads and loads of surgeries. We fly around harvesting a bunch of plasteel and all that. And then we come to these distress signal tiles just to like re-up on resources and perform surgeries. To really create less annoyance. It creates lovin'. Lovin' is a huge bonus in this game. What else do we have? Okay. Carrie's pretty well sorted out. Tom needs a piloting assistant. And just leave Carrie on the ground. She'll be fine. She's a vampire. A very beautiful vampire. Not even kidding. Can we use the shuttle? Wait. I don't know how Hemogen packs in there. I think we could use the shuttle to store stuff. I might be insane, but I'm pretty sure we could just cram 500 kilos of something in there. Just like the drop pod. I mean, that would solve our rice storage problem. That would solve a lot. Okay. I don't know. We might be able to cheese the food rot as well. It does. Okay. See, Digsby knows everything about this game. Leg and an arm. All right. Welcome to the surgery tile. All right, Tom's up to 2 bionic legs. Who else do we need to have a bionic arm on, like, a lot? I mean, not really anybody, right? Like, I mean, we need bionic arm. Like, we want everybody's manipulation to be better, but... Let me check something. Shooting. Manipulation. Oh, 100%. 8 times impact, 100% max. Sight plus 0, 100%. 12 times impact, 200% max. So if we go to someone who has a bionic eye, like Parliament. Iltazine, what's up? Tom is up to 2 bionic legs, but what if we get them up to 3 bionic legs? Well, then you'd probably be playing a mod pack. Guys, go check out Iltazine. He does a lot of logistics and factory games. Also does some other stuff. And is a wonderful human. We like Iltazine, so go give him some love. What's up, Ilt? How you been? What's the good word? Manipulation plus... Okay, sight plus 2.3. 119%, 12x impact, 200% max. Oh, okay. So we could absolutely give everybody 2 eyes, 2 arms, and 2 hands. %, max. So the manipulation doesn't really count for shooting. I'm delving deep into a game called The Crust. It's another automation one. Yeah, I've heard of The Crust. I have that on my my watch list. Smoke and Crazy Pew Pew. Why is it people that are already in relationships? Wait. Wait, aren't you with Parliament? Yeah, you're married to Parliament. Now your lover is Crazy Pew Pew. Parliament is married to Smoke, but his lover's with Posture. Oh, sweet. We can hook another couple up. Oh, masterwork bed. Okay, so... I don't even know what I just did. So Crazy Pew Pew and Smoke can be together because... Wait, okay, so Parliament can go to bed with Posture, and Smoke and Crazy Pew Pew can live together. Okay, but does Posture have a vasectomy? That's the question. Okay, so posture. It's your turn in the surgery seat. We're gonna perform a vasectomy, install a bionic arm, and do we have anything else we can shove in you while we're at it? I think that's... Right now, the crust is full of bugs and weird engine things. It's a great game, but it needs a lot of work. Yeah, fair. Okay, so smoke is going to be with Crazy Pew Pew. And Parliament and Posture are going to go in this bed, but we got to move it. Parliament and Posture. Somebody move the bed, please. I hate all of you. Alright, they should find their way to beds. This much going on in this large of a colony, I'd assume it's a lot of wealth. How do you not get crazy large raids? I do! We're at raid cap. We get the largest possible raids in the game. And this is our grav ship. I don't know if you've checked out the new DLC, but this thing flies away. I found out there's a raid cap. Yeah. The raid cap is about somewhere between 150 and 200 tribals as a raid. For mech breach raids, it's 2 termites and, you know, a handful of whatever. 10,000 points is raid cap, but breach raids are half of that, so it's 5,000 points. Raid cap on the difficulty I'm playing on happens at about 250,000 wealth. We're at 300,000 wealth. We're not getting any raids right now because we're actually landed on a combat tile. Combat tiles can't have normal raids. They can have reinforcement raids, but since this is a distress signal tile from Anomaly, distress signal tiles don't have reinforcement raids because the Anomaly entities don't have reinforcements because they're not like, you know, calculated specific entities. So we can live here as long as we want without any hostile bullshit until the mechanoids that are hunting us for the Gravship scenario find us, in which case we gotta dip at that point. You know what? I know it doesn't need to be in here, but I'm gonna put rice in here. Just to get it off the ground. I'm a Rimworld noob. I understand 69% of what you said, but are going back to lurking and enjoying the stream. All right, thank you for being here, Iltazine. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I doubt we're gonna need this much rice for what we're doing. We're just here doing surgeries. Also, there's nothing in here. Okay, perfect. I mean, we're almost out of plasteel, so we're gonna have to go to another tile real soon. I'd also like to go and get more Vaxstone. We've got 10 orbital plates. Yeah, 10 is nothing. Dagoth raiding in with a party of 38. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Dag. What's going on? How are you today? I'm Nethercloud, and we're drinking less caffeine, so I'm not as animated. But we're here doing things on the rim. How you doing, Dag? Welcome in, Raiders. I stream, for anybody who's new, 6 to midnight, Monday through Friday, Pacific Standard Time, and then I stream twice on Saturdays, 10 to 4 and 6 to midnight. Happy Monday, Dag. How's your day going? How was the stream? Did you get anything done? Did you get murdered? We're hanging out on a combat tile, which sounds bad, but you know, exciting wipe. Oh, I'm sorry. We've got a colony that's gotten a little bit out of control. We're at raid cap, and we've got a very Borg in the making ship. Took us out right after ship launched to an asteroid. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to get up to some shenanigans in space here soon. Started a new run that is going well. Okay, cool. Have you finished the Odyssey end game yet? I haven't even seen it. I haven't watched anybody play it or anything. I've just been going twice now. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, this is my third attempt. The first two ended reasonably quickly. First one was like an hour or two. The second one went for like a couple of streams, and this one's been going ever since. Shenanigans! What's up, Trendon? This new run we are going face game with only Odyssey. Oh, base plus Odyssey, nothing else. Okay. I love this DLC. It's freaking amazing. I am worried that we're going to get totally annihilated at one point or another here. I do have one more colonist that I lent out to go get Glitterworld medicine. He's our project pawn for our third melee blocker. We've got vampires. Right? Yeah, we need a nuclear stomach for Aya really bad. Sanguiphage mixed with Itakine is 200% hunger rate. I am dying to get a nuclear stomach in them. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's a labor of love. We need to get to another meteor and get some backstone, but we've been focusing on surgeries, which is why we're on a distress signal tile, because it's a nice, calm place to live. Which sounds crazy. I don't know if you know this, but on combat tiles, you can't get regular raids, and distress signal anomaly stuff don't have reinforcement raids. So once you clear a distress signal tile, it's basically like a haven. We could live here forever until the mechs start hunting us. Imagine adding Gourmand. Yeah, that would be insane. But I think we're about to leave here because we're out of plasteel. And we either got to go to a tile that has plasteel. Oh, we were working our way towards a quest, right? The Ancient Complex. Yeah, let's go hit this quest. Damn it, Carrie. You're angry again? I made you even more beautiful. Why don't you have another husband yet? Okay. It's the sun again. It's always the sun. I know, but I'm so used to you having a lovin' bonus. I can't... it sucks that we accidentally killed your husband. We had to lock her husband up to try and convert him because he kept getting angry that we're eating people. And he went berserk and we punched him a few times and he died because that's how Rimworld works. Let's go. 1.2 days because of those piloting assistants. Excellent. I miss our boomalope. Why are we not launching the Gravship? Oh, because we're waiting for Parliament to come back. Are other people out in the middle of nowhere? They are. Okay, there we go. Now we yes, huge launch radius. Ah, oh, that's gorgeous. We can get places now. All right, so we're going to go do this other... I'm going to run and catch some sleep. I hope this run goes well. Thank you, Dag. You have an amazing night. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you a lot, my dude. Guys, if you haven't checked out Dagoth, go give him some love. Give him a follow. Plays Rimworld. Probably better at this game than I am. He plays on no pause, so go give him some eyeball action. Why did that sound dirty? Don't. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, we could land right on top of the fences to delete them. I never remember where our... Okay, so our ship is there. Our freezer is there. Okay. Question. Where are there resources that we might want? Over here? Yes. So let's get in here like that. And hopefully the pawn we loaned out can figure out that we're not like on the same tile. I mean, it didn't say anything about him getting left behind, so I think we're okay. Yeah, our piloting situation is very nice at the moment. All right, focus, Nether. Focus. Remove roof where the thrusters are. And... make sure all of inside is inside. Okay. Now, do we need to wait to go in here, or can we just go just wreck face? Posture seems upset. Are you eating? Please eat food. God, could you imagine trying to be transhumanist on one of these things? Like, you could do it with a very small colony, but, like, a colony this size with transhumanist would just be insane. I keep forgetting that Aya is a psychopath. Can you get up and eat? Okay. Whole team. Hey, look, bugs. Damn it. It's trying to avoid... Can you please stand there? Can you please stand there? Can you please stand there? That's a proper blocking pattern. Blue. Hack that. Open that. Insects will wake up in 4 hours. Ask me how much I care. Ask me about your car's extended warranty. Ooh, smashy, smashy. Okay. Just got to keep smashing our way through. If these were those new reinforced walls, we wouldn't be smashing. But since they're not the new reinforced walls, we are smashing our way through. Reason being that it's a lot safer to do so because everything will count as outside. And we won't burn to death. Ooh, terminals. Oh, right here, huh? Now, normally on a quest like this, I would be like, oh, hell no, no infestation, not dealing with this. But we have our entire colony here. They might actually come out there. So I say we put you in front of that door. And Aya in front of that. Oh god, not even a big deal. And I mean, are people like insect meat? You guys can go home for a snack. Everybody else, we're gonna keep going here. Blue, finish hacking that. Where is Tom? Tom, you can help hack. Blue, you go and hack that one. Ooh, Glitter World. Oh yeah, we do not go in there. I mean, realistically, you guys can all go home. Let's make sure that insect corpses are in here. They are. Good, good. Let's also make our work zone anywhere that's not the exploding room. Thank you for the follow, Steven. Appreciate that. How are you today? Cool. That's great. Shouldn't we put the fire out? It'll tire itself out eventually. And it's raining. You fact all the terminals and discovered secret information about Nagarzum. You can now leave. I mean, we could. How long to it? We'll leave in 16 hours is when we'll leave. It would be really cool if, what is this? Ancient enemy terminal hack to call nearby enemies. Oh. No thank you. That crate? Oh. We backed out of that room because the thing was spawning there. Egg sack. More meds, that's boring. Where's the nukes? Yeah. I mean, we've got an orbital bombardment, 2 orbital beam, who's a what's-its, and like, we got a lot of good toys. Legendary button down. Perfect. Just perfect. So let's do that on a marine helmet next time. Legendary pants. Harry needs death rest. I really hope she gets a husband soon. That would make me happy. All right, we're fully stocked on fuel. There are no trees on this. Okay, you know what? You can never have too many components. I would say the same thing about steel, but at the moment we legitimately don't have room for more steel. As insane as that might sound. Oh, there's compact machinery over here as well. Well, I mean, to quote Francis John, it would be rude not to take a little piece. It'd be rude to come all this way and not take all their components. I mean, Zoolander is a mighty quick driller. Just making just legendary pants all day long. Considering how many times my colonists decide not to wear pants in my playthroughs, the fact that we're making legendary pants is pretty hilarious. Not even gonna lie. What a weird way to path. Oh, 'cause yeah. Masterwork pants. Looks like everybody's getting new pants. Also looks like we got a eye and a leg. Who's up next for another leg? Is that blue? Alright, Blue, let's get you in for some light surgery. Not sure how Smoke was drafted, but still doing undrafted details, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't really bother me. This will bring him up to 2 legs. That'll get him an eye. All right, after your meal, please do the eyeball. Smoke is up to an 18 in medical because we just constantly have him installing bionics. Oh, wow. Oh, that's more components for the component pile. Blue's up. I guess we go to where there's more plasteel. Ooh, we can do rituals. I believe this tile can get reinforcement raids, though, because there are enemies that theoretically own this, so we should probably go somewhere else. Where do we want to go? There's plasteel over here. Oh, wait. We should go to the crashed mechanoid platform. I want that grav core and those grav light panels. And I think with our extended range, we should be able to get there. Kind of terrain is this? Desert. A lot of desert quests, but that's fine because we've got hydroponics. Yeah, let's go there. Oh damn, Tom and Blue switched spots. How? Doesn't matter, I guess. Wait, do they both have piloting assistants? Pilot assistant. Pilot assistant. That's crazy, because isn't it intellect? Blue's at 16, Tom is at 14. Somehow Tom has more pilot. Oh, is manipulation in there as well? I bet you manipulation is part of piloting as well. Because Tom's got 2 arms and the piloting assistant. Yes. Okay, let's get this stuff. Blue just had surgery, right, anesthetic. So what you're saying is this should be even more badass the next time. God, Carrie, when are you going to start playing this game? I swear to God, the people watching me play this game are substantially better than me at paying attention to this game. September? Oh, really? Like, for real? Oh, because that's when you get on the family plan, so you'll get Dyson and Rimworld and all of that. That's right. The remains of an orbital platform are strewn nearby. Be careful, the wreckage contains hostile mechanoids. The grav core signal is coming from somewhere within the crash site. Okay. So this is straight up like... This is the crashed satellite bit. Okay, fair. I don't know if we want to be close or far. I'm going to put her down right there. Oh, cool. They have the craters and stuff. Okay. Now, this might be an absolutely wretched idea, but I think we should hang tight inside until, well, one thing, until, like, Carrie wakes up. I'd like Carrie to be awake for this. Also, I'd like to be able to just jump on the ship and jettison ourselves out of this situation, if at all possible. Like, if we get into trouble. So rather than just go in ham right now, we'll wait 1.3 days, and then we'll go in. Like, let's be cautious about this. We'll give Digsby EMPs as well. Oh, though we did put... Okay, we got to make sure to keep Tom and Blue away from wherever we're throwing the EMPs. Why are you doing meat? Oh, we burned through all that wood, that's why. Shit. Alright, let's not get into the rice. You can burn the meat for fuel. Welcome back, Anamuro. How are you? How was your adventure, wherever you may have gone? We're at a crashed mechanoid platform. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't even think about Shambler assaults. Oh crap, we are dead. We are on a combat tile with mechs and there's a Shambler assault. How do we wall in, Digsby? They're going to be at our doors in a half second here. There's no time to build. Like, they come running straight at us. Our saving grace is these are right here. Have you tried to not be dead? I have. So, remember those orbital beam targeters? Parliament and Crazy Pew Pew. Parliament here. Crazy Pew Pew here. Fuck, this is going to be a thing. They only live for 8 hours. You would have to bring something plasteel into a room and build and repair it to stall for the time, but it's a bit tricky to do here with so many pawns in a big box in the open. Yes. Go juice before anything. Good call. I forget about the go juice because I haven't been... Oh yeah, Jimothy can't have go juice. shit. I truly don't know how to deal with this right now. If it was one side, no big deal. Six hours. Orbital bombardment. Oh, I fucking led it too far. Did good work, but didn't realize it would go off that quick. The big group coming up there is dangerous. Who's the other one with the beam targeter? Did it burn both of them? Oh my god! I accidentally burned both of them. I don't... I think there's a pawn that's out of the colony. I think there's a pawn that's not at the colony currently that we could give to you. He's a melee pawn. Backs against a wall. Our ship is going to be so fucked. Can I get smarter pawn targeting, for fuck's sake? Hey, how about you shoot the thing that's right goddamn in front of you? No, I want to shoot 12 fucking people deep? Yeah, that's a great idea. We've successfully dragged them off the ship. I can't believe it accidentally burned both beam targeters. That pisses me off so much. 1 hour. Why would you run like that? Why would your pathing do that, Blue? I am so surprised our ship isn't shredded. Ildazine, we have a pawn coming back. His name is Francis. He's older, but we were planning on turning him into a vampire to make our 3rd melee pawn, so I can name that after you. If you'd like. He will be back in about a day. He's out on a mission for the Empire or something like that. Oh, they got in the freezer, too. Dear God. Everyone who's not crazy pew pew. Apparently we still have some stragglers over here. You can eat after the job's done. God damn it, I can't believe I accidentally burned both orbitals. I mean, I knew I was going to burn the bombardment and one of the beams, but I can't believe I burned both beams at once. That was so fucking stupid. Oh wait, there's a shambler right there. Aya, will you smash, please? Oh, there's another one. Alright, Aya's on cleanup duty. Vampires versus zombies. There's some bioferret. Alright, 14 hours. So in 0.3 days, Iltazine will be back. Oh, we don't need roof there. God, I don't like that. Like, the space can't have the floor panels, and without the floor panels, it doesn't save the no roof zoning. That is kind of annoying. I am so surprised that didn't fuck us. Okay, so in 9 hours we'll be ready to launch so that we could start attacking this mech compound. See, I would think that... So, like, I was talking about how on the distress signal tile, it's a combat tile, so you can't get normal raids. I would have thought that these tiles would be the same way. That, like, the main thing you do here is the quest that you're here for. But you can get regular raids on these maps, which is very weird. I feel like that really does mess with the difficulty of these maps. Alright, there's Iltazine. Okay, how are you doing? Are you done being addicted to things? Oh, 95% done with their addiction to wake up. That's perfect. I will loan you this colonist anytime you want until, Alright, he comes back, grabs himself a beer. Good job. Get in the box. Funny thing is, we're putting him in here for 25 days or something like that. 20 days. Right? In 40 days, we'll be able to turn him into a vampire, which would cure his frail back anyway. I think it'd just take a little bit of time. Alright, everybody's idle. Alright, Carrie's going to be up in 4 hours. Digsby, I'd like you to get the EMPs because you're the trigger-happy pawn. And... got a lot of masterwork rifles going on. Excellent, excellent. Good. Let's get you that one. I mean, given how many people have Masterworks, I think we should start pushing to get everybody to have Masterwork rifles as well. Because that doesn't require plasteel. That only requires steel and components, which we have in large amounts. Marriage is on between Featherfall and Blue. Good, good, good. You know what might be good? We should do parties for mood. And if we get a person we can chop up for eyeballs or whatever, not eyeballs, organs and whatever, all the better. Marriage is on between posture and parliament. Good stuff. Unforgettable. Plus 16 mood. I will take that. That is the mood we need to clear this compound. We have no idea where all the bits and pieces are. I'm thinking we just start here at the bottom and work our way inward. Alright, carries up. Alright, I see no better time. No time like the present. Oh wait, I just realized something. You need to be in the home zone. So do you. I don't want Digsby to fire at will, because if he knocks out one of our researchers, that would suck. Alright, Carrie is the most badass at the moment as far as, like, defenses are concerned, so... Oh, so there's a turret. Mini slugger turrets, Cyclops. Okay, so this is going to be a thing. Now, I know that in theory... we can use the smoke launcher to avoid the turrets, but can we just... Okay, so we might want a smoke launcher too. In a distributed mechanoid communication network. Fortified walls. Now, does the whole compound wake up at once type of thing? God. I do not want to deal with this. Let's hack the other doors and see what's up. See what kind of peeking we can get going on here. All right. All right, whole compound doesn't wake up at the same time, so that's good. can't pick up the grav light panels. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's regroup a little bit. Because I want to grab the smoke launcher. Smoke launcher makes this room a non-issue. Because we can... Can we exploit this somehow? Oh man, I wish that was a refugee quest. Alright. Who is going to get... I think somebody still has... Okay, you have a normal assault rifle. So let's get you the smoke launcher. What do we got? Guys, we got an ad that's supposed to start in 6 minutes, and I really have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna run that just a few minutes early, use the restroom, and I will see everybody back here in just a few minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience and your support and your eyeballs. We are here, and I'm trying to figure out what our next course of action is. Obviously, like, we want to get to, like, there's doors here, here, and here, and there's a door over here. So this room is a non-issue to get into. We just smoke launcher and then go in and kill the thing. Biggest problem with this is that in the corner there, it's going to be hard to get anybody in. Like, literally, we'll just have to have someone smoke launchering here while someone stands and shoots it. Like one person, because if we get the whole group in there or we try to melee it, then we get explosion and we get cooked. There's also this door over here. So that's a whole thing. But either way, let's get on it. Frag grenades. I don't. Do we have frag grenades? We could make them if we need to. Man, work has been super busy tonight. I'm sorry, Dan. That's always the worst. Okay, so feather. I think can't really see around the corner, but and brony. Might have been a bad call. Not 12. And on Saturday, I'm going to see My Chemical Romance. Oh, nice! On a more pleasant note, after this week, I have full 7 days off. Both of those things are fantastic. Congrats, Dan. Sometimes I think it would still be worth it to go through a fortified wall as opposed to hacking a door. Going to go see Ghost. Oh yeah, I know you love Ghost. Okay. Whole team. Oh, they can't see around that. Okay. Okay, EMP. Don't fire at will. Get that out of our way. Oh my god. Alright, so this is... I haven't done one of these in a long time. We're going to make an area that I'm going to call Force. This is like when we have to force somebody to be in a specific spot. So, Force... there. Schedule... we're going to force Carrie... be in that zone. Unrestrict her, and then have her haul. Good job. Now we do that. Damn. And we don't know what's in here. So what are we supposed to do with this? Simple enough. MCR and Ghost are both incredible bands. They're, I will go with okay. I'm not a huge fan of either of those bands, but... Mini slugger turret. There's a crate that's obviously got grav light panels in it. Pull back. The fuck is going on here? Now I'm curious if they're all awake. Where are you going? Powers. That's just lights. Oh, they will wander outside. Interesting. God, I hate these freaking things. I mean, seems like they're annoyed. It's just, we just need them to get to the door somehow. In fact, I think... that Lancer really is obnoxious. So this mini slugger turret, like if we walked in, we could jump and melee lock this with a vampire, but the mini slugger would be able to hit them then. So it's a matter of like waiting for the right opportunity to hit both of them. That goes into the other location. Where'd that Lancer go? Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm in focus mode. Sorry, guys. Alright, there are mini sluggers in there, right? Those two. Okay, so... Feather, I need you to go there, and then I'm thinking, you know what? Brony is going to be our turret popper. Okay. Little bits and pieces, little bits and pieces. It's just going to be this slow crawl. I think we let everybody get some rest and relax. Why are you going over there? Oh, because I put a little bit of a work zone over there. That Shambler assault had me nervous, obviously, and I am bummed that we blew both. I mean, I probably would have blew them both anyway, so I just got to get over it because I was like, well, fuck it. Even though there's not a lot, I'll burn one here, and then I'll burn the second one on the group that comes over there. I mean, Shambler assaults are one of the scariest things in the game, in my opinion. Most other raids, there's a way to deal with. Shambler assaults are just... need to have thick walls. I would build different the next time we do this. Like, we are very glass cannony at the moment. Walls should be at least 2 thick, and like, I would be able to have done it if I was more knowledgeable of how the game mechanics worked from the get-go, because it took forever for me to go up to an asteroid and get Vaxstone, which is dumb. We should have been up there like immediately. I love that you can force target to wear now. That makes everything so much better as far as like prisoners and stuff. Alright, are we all relaxed up, ready to go in for another round? Why are you moving so slow? You're not. So why are you so far behind? You know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, I also didn't open that box, but... I don't actually see anything in here that's useful. Like, there's mechs and a slugger, but I don't see any crates or anything. Right? Sentience catalyst, not... Not really what I'm looking for. Okay, so this section is completely walled off from the other sections, so we have to go through a different door to get to the other sections. God, I don't even know where to put my money as far as, like, where the main section of this is going to be. Like, is it just going to be, like, a juicy target right in the middle here, or is it going to be... I bet it's all the way up in this back end. Not that the game is that smart about, like, positioning things, but I wouldn't put it past the game to know. You need to hold fire. God, the one wide hallways. And I get it. Mechs don't need to worry about being cramped. They're machines. They don't care. But do I imagine two centipedes trying to get past each other in this hallway? Like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Scorcher and a Cyclops go into a bar, and everybody hates them. Little bit better than that feather. That'll do. Ancient grav engine. There it is. Oh boy, Tesserons. Cyclops. Two ships? I don't know. This is going to be a grav core so that we could extend the field like we did with these. Is it meds time? Why is it meds time? Alright. Good, good. On the plus side, I do have lots of meds stockpiled. My psychiatrist is leaving the company, so I'm going to someone new. In theory, less drunk now. That went slightly better than the worst it could have gone. Okay, we're gonna have to do a few things. Oh my god, I don't want to click both of them. I just want to click one of them, for fuck's sake. I hate you. can't you shoot in a straight line? Like, how far in do I have to get to trigger them? Alright. That got him. Ugh, guard mode bullshit. The Tesseron is honestly the one that worries me, but it's also very squishy. Okay, I'd like to position here, smash these out and go through here, but that means we have to deal with the mechs that are in here. Well. You need, or just tear down that wall. Yeah, fortified wall is a pain in the ass early game when you've only got a few pawns, but we've got an army of pawns here, so I'm just gonna rip the wall down. We'll listen. Gorbachev it. Don't know what that means, but sure, we're on it. It's always fucking Carrie. Drink a beer, Carrie. General Secretary Gorbachev, if you seek peace, if you seek prosperity for the Soviet Union and Eastern Europe, if you seek liberalization, come here. This gate. Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. That is what I'm talking about right there. What is the best position? If we're willing to break down walls... Actually, you know what? Let's go get a snack. Everybody go get a snack. Yeah, the Cyclops don't scare me that much. Just because, I mean, I'm sure if they get in close enough to get off shots, it's terrible. But with this many people with assault rifles... they're going to die the moment they get into range, basically, so... And we don't care about the grav light panels. I mean, we care about the grav light panels, but realistically speaking, it's easier for us to just go to space and get more materials to make grav light panels than it is to, like, hunt through this whole place and deal with these mechs. So... No, but this is specifically a quest that has grav light panels. Like, we found some already in one of the boxes over here. So we had 10, so we found like 35 or something like that. But a lot of the stuff you get early game, like as far as getting grav light panels, is doing these quests. But I think going to an asteroid, mining it for everything it's worth, and then coming back is even better. In fact, like, I'm getting to the point where we're probably just going to start, like... We've got the large fuel things. We've got 4 large engines and 4 small engines. I think if we do some modifications to the ship, we could start just landing the ship up at asteroids. You know what I mean? Range is huge. I don't know how to show the range without, like, actually launching the ship, though, so... It's pretty big, yeah. I have this sneaking suspicion is when we pull the grav core, all of the mechs are going to aggro in the entire place. They're all going to wake up and aggro. Oh no, you hold. I don't want you knocking anybody out. Oh no, Featherfall. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, this got messy. Why are you running in there when you're on fire? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, because that's proper AI. Everybody target the Tesseron. No, Brony! This is what I mean about fire being fucking absurd. Fuck fire, dude. And look, our EMPer knocked out Tom and Blue. And our smoke launch person is on fire in there. Alright, this is full on like, why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? Back up, back up, back up. Posture. Equip that smoke launcher. Oh my god! You go rescue Featherfall. Okay. Timothy's going to hide in room. Fantastic. People who have taken damage. Okay. Aya. Coagulate. 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 Now, everybody here. can we... Oh my god, we can't attack the door because the assault rifle is in the door. Alright, Digsby is a builder. If we deconstruct this door, this won't be 170 degrees in here. Okay, 75 degrees. I think everybody's got to go back and get some freaking fresh air. Is Digsby unrestricted? He is. All the assault rifle. Everybody else go home. We'll have to let the fire tire itself out. You time to rest up, eat, lick the wound, so to speak. Yeah. I mean, we didn't take any major damage there. Feather falling is just burned because they're an idiot. The crawling mechanic, like when they first talked about the crawling mechanic, I was like, oh, that's really cool. The pawns never crawl the wrong way. They always wedge open a door that you want closed. Like, if there is anything I could take back about things that have been added to the game, turn off crawling. Crawling is such a bad mechanic. I've so rarely seen them crawl in a way that makes sense. Yeah, they don't. It's never like, oh, I'm going to crawl to safety. It's always like, oh, I'm going to crawl into this doorway that needs to stay shut. Most of the time, it's either towards the enemy or into a fire or something. Yeah, exactly. If they're going to have a crawling mechanic, they need to make it make sense. Actually, you know what? For Carrie, we're going to let her eat whatever she wants for the most part. Might as well call it the kill me now mechanic. Yeah, exactly. There's no redeeming quality about that mechanic. I mean, part of me is like, ooh, we should smash up all these mechanoids, but we could scan for 20 freaking lumps of plasteel in the time it would take to smash up these mechanoids, so... I need this fire to go away, just because we have vampires. And there's always the chance that there's something in these mech vats. I mean, it looks like there's something in these mech vats, so... Once we get this grav core, we're done and we're out of here. Like, I am not staying to... Masterwork flak, good job. I'm not staying to clear this place. That is not a hobby I want to engage with. Also, we don't have enough fuel. So we're gonna have to... Oh god, Digsby. I left Digsby unrestricted. Alright. Feather is going to be down for a while. Fire gone, fire gone. Fire bad, tree pretty. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Unrestrict Aya and carry. Everybody else out. Actually, hang here for just a second until they get past. Okay. Well, we got another grav core. That's what we were looking for. We need to get off this godforsaken tile. Yeah. Where are we going? Let's see if there's plasteel nearby. Lump of compacted plasteel. I'd kind of like to get out of the desert, though. I mean, we kind of need to hit that plasteel. That's what we need more than anything. So we'll head there. Actually, hang on a second. Yeah, that's our range. And we don't even have full fuel. Could we? Can we not go to the orbital things? 1,200 chem fuel. Right, we don't have it full. Signal jammer. That only requires 600 chem fuel. Okay, so we can start going to asteroids. We just, yeah, we need to go somewhere, make some minor adjustments to the ship. And then head up to an asteroid. There's plasteel down here, too. Mechanoid platform. By snow hares in the desert. Yuzuki, coverage 50%. Detected an energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from an orbital mechanoid platform. Scans reveal a nearby defensive presence. You can travel to orbital platforms using grav ships, shuttles, or transport pods. Be careful. Orbital locations are extremely dangerous. Equip your colonists with vac suits. Plan your return trip, as living in orbit for long periods is very difficult. Right. Oh. All right, Featherfall is just beat up, burn, crack, bruise, burn, crack, crack. Okay, grav panels. Posture has inspired trade. Good job, Posture. That's going to go there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, because that's the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. Yeah. Yeah, sure, that's fine. God, Zoolander just going ham on that plasteel. Should not have landed there. Okay, how many grav light panels do we have? 52? Oh, you're right. We can't go that way just yet. We want that there. Right? Actually, hang on. No, because that requires, yeah. Let's make some modifications to the ship to make it good for orbit. Orbital drone hack. Oh! That's a good one. We want that. Let's get this plasteel sorted out. Oh god. Feather fall should be restricted to inside. I'm trying to think of how we want to adjust the ship, right? How many exits do we want from the ship becomes the question. Hey Blue, how you doing? Alright, I think this is an easy one to just vac barrier there. And I feel like same thing over here. 6 a.m., welcome to the land of the living. How are you? We're trying to prep the shuttle for space. Or prep this thing, prep this to go to space so we can just go and get a bunch of grav blocks. So I'm thinking... gotta be up because we're moving today. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's an important thing. We had a Shambler Assault. We just got another Grav Core. We need to go to space and get vac blocks. So I'm trying to prep the ship to go to space rather than send up a shuttle, because that was not awesome. So yeah, I think that goes there. Ooh, is Iltazine going to be okay in there? Does he need oxygen inside of a biosculptor? I feel like the answer is no, but I also feel like the answer is untested, right? Ad break starts now. Thank you guys for your patience and support. And your eyeballs. I know the vents probably help with oxygen, but I'm going to put one of these in each room just in case. Meat suit maintenance? I can do that, Shadows. Pulling over thing. Okay, I've got a thought. Now, how does that work in space with heat? Because heat can't transfer through a vacuum, right? So we've got these chem fuel generators chilling out here, and they're venting into the atmosphere here. How does that work in space? Also, I'm curious if Go Juice affects piloting ability. Space is always negative 70. Yeah, but did they account for, like, vacuums not... Never mind. Like, heat can't transfer in a vacuum. So, like, if these are outside and this is technically a vacuum out here, these should just overheat until they melt. They won't melt. Okay. I think we can spare the rice to get a full tank of fuel. I don't know what temperature the room will be, but they'll work perfectly fine. Okay. Has anybody tested the biosculptor? Will Iltazine be okay in the biosculptor? I feel like he should be, because that's like a fully sealed type of situation, but I don't know if they accounted for those in the mechanics. I mean, I guess the worst thing that happens is we yoink them out of it, deconstruct it, and bring them inside. Right? It works for cryopods. What, the biosculptor? With him inside it, though? Probably not. I mean, like I said, worst thing that happens is that doesn't work. So let's check our situation. Oh, this is exposed. Ooh, inspired surgery on Trigglypuff. Do we need to do anything to smoke? I think we have Trigglypuff do surgery on Smoke with an inspired surgery. Get him an arm. Inspired skill level 5. Of course. Never mind. So that inspired surgery is worthless. Okay. This is roofed over here, so that's part of this room. Oh, there's no air in here. Organ harvest? I mean, in theory, but like... With organ harvesting, I kind of want my main doctor to get experience anyway, right? Okay, so this is inside. Inside, that is a vac seal, even though this is exposed. So yeah, it's an open door, but it's just going to the solar panel, so not the worst thing in the world. Not perfect. You know, if something breaks in that side, you can just walk into the center of the base. Or have, yeah. That stops that way. This is an open door. Vac seal there. Vac seal there. So this room is vac sealed 2 ways. Then we've got a vac seal here. This will be an outdoor area. Yeah, wherever possible. Absolutely, I agree. Um. All right, we're fueled. I mean, do we try our first trip to space with the actual ship? Or do we go somewhere? I mean, we've got plenty of rice. We've got hydroponics working. I think we just go for it. If we can get there. I don't see why we wouldn't... Traces of compacted plastic. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to get there. Does every room have an oxygen pump? Oxygen pump. Oxygen pump. Oxygen pump. Oxygen pump. Even have one in the freezer and in the prison. Yes. I went to the Arctic. Does every room have enough heaters to keep it warm? Oh, no, absolutely not. Fair point. How many heaters do I have? I have 1 heater for the whole place with vents. Do vents allow oxygen to pass through? Think so? Okay. I hate to put a vent here because we're just going to destroy it when we come back to Earth, but... Five heaters. Seven heaters. I think that'll be enough heaters. It's a cool graphic when a room is a vacuum, so you'll be able to see it easily enough. Okay. I think Blue is trying to procrastinate from going to bed. Blue just got up. Oh, I don't know if we're going to have enough chem fuel. I mean, we should be able to get home. I mean, we've got tons of rice. We have to just drop down to, like, 1 location. The rest of families. Alright, let's see if we can get up to this meteor. I'd love to get up there and just, like... Oh, wait. Cancel. I just uninstalled the thing that's going to make the vac stone. God damn it, I broke the zone. Fine. It's fine anyway. Backstone chunk, because we're going to need all the chunks we can get. In fact, I'm tempted to build more. How many gravelite panels do we have? 42. Let's just do this. $600 chem fuel, and we have more than that, so. Yep, we're just gonna go. Can't walk in the void. I don't know. Yeah, you can land on the asteroids. Oh, because you can land on the side of them, but you can't land in the center of them. Ah, this is painful. There. Yeah, exactly. Well, vacuum burn. Oh, they're outside. Oh my god. Duh. One thing I didn't do. Oh, and they're stuck in there. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, that's gonna be bad. The double circle syndrome. I don't know what you mean, the double circle symbol. What are you talking about? What is the double circle symbol? Oh. Cool. Okay, he seems to be fine in the biosculptor. Okay, who's our best builder? Crazy Pew Pew. Oh my god, why are you out here? And Zoolander, you can get into a suit too. Okay, so I really should have vac suits for everybody, but we'll worry about that when we get this done. Crazy Pew Pew, I need you to build... How are we going to get there? Hey, Bach. We're in space. And I left some people out near the shuttle, so they're in the shuttle now. That's breathable? Weird. I mean, I know everybody and their mother has already been to space, and I'm the last one on the move here, but haven't been to space yet, playing the Roman Empire. Oh, cool. Please don't build roof, for fuck's sake. I wish there was a way to just move your ship, like dig out areas and just like, alright, we're going to move the ship there. I'm going to have to alter my design a bit. The design I want to use does not get me what I need as far as walkways and stuff. Please, please. Aya, what are you doing outside? For fuck's sake, guys. Peace. I have no idea. What didn't occur to me is that this is out here. No, it's fine. We have enough power to get back. We have enough stuff to get back. Crazy Pew Pew, are you able to haul? Incapable of dumbly. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to put your outfit back on, and I need to give... Okay, and now let's... Oh, there's plasteel over here. Okay, and now we need to restrict Kit Crazy Pew Pew. And who's going to do hauling? Who's got 2 bionic legs? Digsby does. Z levels and roll is allergic to Z. Yeah, it is. Alright, unrestrict Digsby. And Digsby goes on 1 on hauling. I guess everybody's on a 1 on hauling. We're going to turn these off because I want Tom focused on cutting blocks. They let you walk in space. The pawn would just forcefully keep moving in one direction until they walk off the map and die to floating out in space, right? Oh, apparently Aya is going to cut all the rocks, so I guess I could turn these back on. Our miner can't haul, so Digsby's going to have to haul in all of the blocks. Also, hold on a second. Let's just make some vac suits. Oh, we can make it out of blocks? What kind of blocks do we have? We have tons of random bullshit. Oh, they're all out here, though. Never mind. Let's make it out of steel. You can still be rated. Yeah. 9 hours till we can dip. And raiders will come default with vac suits, meaning at least some level of armor. We're going to micromanage Digsby. You might have said, but since I can't sit down and just watch, I might have missed it. Why go to the asteroid? Because the shuttle can't carry very much, and we need the blocks that these make to make more panels. Basically, if we do a good trip right now, we can, like, we could just build out the ship. I mean, there's really not much room in the barracks. Yeah, you can loot random structures that pop up for quests. This is the best way to do it en masse. $20 Vaxstone and 4 plasteel make 4 panels. So, like, 1 stack of blocks. Or no, not 1 stack of blocks. 75, so 20, 40, 60. 3 times 4. So we get 12, 15 blocks, something like that, per. You know what? I don't want the plasteel. I just want the Vaxstone. I see what's going on here, though. He's like closer to this bit, so he's. You know what? I'm gonna unforbid that door. He can go in that door. Well, he deals with endgame, but at least the ship will survive. Survive the first few trips. We know we can survive endgame. Well, depends on how well. Yeah, we need to do a lot before we get there. Alright, Digsby, go get a snack. Crazy how soft Vaxstone is. So sometimes there's the new tree. Yeah, this guy's got level 16 mining and 2 drill arms. So he's like, I don't even have anybody else set to mine because it slows down the mining. Because they take priority on a mining node. He can mine faster by himself. Well, into fertile soil. Oh, that's cool. But if you can grab the seed, you can bring it to Earth and plant it where you want rich soil, assuming you have a permanent planet base. Right. Digsby, I need you to eat food. So have you found the rims on this world? Oh my god. Dan, you character, you. You know, when he didn't have access to this door, he was looping around and putting the things here. I gave him access to this door. Now he's intentionally putting them up here. I'm like, I hate you. Okay. Yeah, the object outside the door might want to get rid of those. These, yeah. Okay. Aya, Jimothy, get off that. I want Tom cutting blocks, like, nonstop. Tom, don't sleep, just cut blocks. There's a few around the oh yeah, the object outside the door might want to... Yeah. They're the charges. So in theory, you could live on the asteroid. You could just carve out a whole base and tuck in, put in oxygen things, give everybody vac suits, yeah. I should probably just give another hauler... Actually, I've got an idea. Not that we have room for it, but... Where's the stonecutter bench? You can also build out into the void, destroy the platform behind you, and have a floating space base that can only be raided by drop pods landing directly on you. Oh, God. So I think we have Derek take a break from mining. Have somebody else put on the suit. Actually, we could have another person hauling. Trigglypuff, can you haul? I think you can. Oh God, no. Okay, so Trigglypuff, unrestricted. And put him on hauling. Oh, he is on hauling as a number 1. And let's copy the Vaxstone bill. Put that over here. Go back into work. Forget who was on crafting. It was Jimothy and Aya. Let's get Jimothy and Aya back on crafting. Aya's only a 4. Jimothy's an 8. This would be easier to... But in theory, you could have a single pawn living up here and research while planet pawns regularly send resources via drop pod. Otherwise, sea ice would be easier to survive than space because at least you have room to move a few animals that spawn and the ability to caravan off map. I liked sea ice. It is a very slow playthrough. I don't know. I can't decide if Sea Ice was my favorite playthrough or the one we did after where we did a full toxic map. Are we at a wedding? Or are the two people in vac suits? Yeah, the two people in vac suits are in bed. I mean, I guess I keep Derek digging. Asteroids aren't the best in terms of survival, but it's not the only space place we can travel to. Yeah, I know there's space stations and stuff. $1,040. So we would need what? Like, God. We've got 1,000 tiles already, so we need... What's the full capacity of the ship? 2,000? Oh, we might need more grav cores just to hit the 2,000 mark. Yeah, so we're going to need to get grav cores just to hit the 2,000 mark. Because how much do they give each? Is it 500? Or just 250? It's 250, isn't it? Because we have 3 grav cores up already. Yeah. So in order to build the max size ship, you need 6 grav core. No, 8 grav cores. 6 grav cores for 1,500. Yeah, so we need 2 more grav cores. What the fuck is going on that it won't let me do it? Surgery in space. Arm, eye, and a leg. You've got 2 legs and an eye. That's fine. 2 legs. Alright, Crazy Pew Pew. How would you like to get some surgery in space? You've got a leg and an arm. Do they still bother with a sniper rifle if I have charge rifles and charge lances? Sniper rifle is going to have more distance. I usually just get assault rifles. The charge lances have a little bit... I don't think sniper rifles are good for hunting because... it's just a matter of, like, range. I would rather just get all of my team out, or a handful of my team out, and just gun them down super fast. Wait. Why are you doing surgery? I told Smoke to do surgery. No, not remove bionic leg. God, I hate these pawns. I have a 17 shooting guy too. I gave him Masterwork charge rifle. Yeah, we have an excellent charge rifle on one of our people, and everybody else has assault rifles, a lot of which are Masterwork. I'd say more than half of our assault rifles are Masterwork. The reason we have a charge lance is because one of the first tiles we landed on had an excellent charge lance and a Masterwork assault rifle as part of the loot. Bigger Happy shooting specialist, 2 Archotech eyes, bandolier to shoot faster, and a bolt action that also shoots faster. Oh, nice. Does he ever miss? Of course he misses. It's Rimworld. Okay, time for some math. Let's just round it to 1,000, right? So 1,000 panels. What is it? 5 gravstone a piece? Yeah, because it's 20 to make 4. So it's 5,000 blocks. So we have 1,500. Black rebalance makes the bandoliers kind of ass. God, I can't believe how much Vaxstone you need to finish the ship. Oh. Oh. Our power's gonna drop because nobody can get out here. Because I didn't even think about that. I mean, I thought about it, but I was like, oh, it's no big deal. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do... Dear God. Thought about doing this and I didn't do it. This is gonna suck for a minute. Alright, everybody except Carrie. Okay, and then you need air. Oh, because that door is there. Well, it's a good thing Carrie has full marine gear. There we go. Ah, space. There we go. I don't understand why this is a vacuum. So that means it's breathable, right? I don't understand. Oxygen pump is right there. Great excess. Oh, God. Okay. %86 vacuum. I truly don't understand right now. Doesn't seem to be going down. Oh, plasteel wall. Plasteel walls are not airtight. There we go. Oh, vent. All right, there we go, finally. Feather got themselves smashed up to bits, and then they wake up from being stuck in a bunch of nonsense. Okay. I would design this ship completely different next time. Maybe not completely different. $1,900. Will it? I don't think it will. It's 5 Vaxstone per panel. And we need about 1,000 panels, so that's 5,000 stone. We need more than double this if we want to have enough to do the whole ship. I mean, until we have to leave, which we're gonna have to leave. Oh, true. 214. Yeah, that's probably good enough then. You make a good point. I just don't want to have to come up here and do this again. Solar flare over, I have 3,930 meat now. So 1,000 more, 5 per panel. So yeah, my math is off. Still got lots to go. I mean, we could come. I mean, there's not a lot of space. We might want to just call it. It's more of a. Well, I guess we're gonna make space, right? Drop pod for the purpose. I could also, yeah, that's true. Could also load it into the shuttle if it wasn't out here. I guess if we had vac suits, we could. This is so weird. I didn't even look over the edge to see the planet. I mean, our main slowdown, our main reason to have to go home is rice. We've got 6,000 rice. I mean, we've got this thing, so that's... we should be able to stay up here quite a while. I have to make a major, like, reconsideration to how I want to design this base. I mean, I could temporarily just put them on the wooden shelf. Yeah, we're not going to put any meat in here. I mean, there's plasteel here. It's like, it's not a lot. The description said that it's only a, like, minor amount or whatever it is, a small amount of plasteel. I forget exactly the wording. Yeah. Free or... I mean, free is... Free is not necessarily the word I would use. We still have to, like, spend time up here and dig for it. It costs us food. Which I know is not a huge deal, but... Why is this hooked up? I swear every time the ship flies, it reconnects things, and it drives me nuts. Yeah. Yeah, so disconnect method doesn't work on a ship. Oh, Iltazine's back up in 8 days. $2,700 blocks. 20 times 80. 2 times 8 is 160. Add a 0. 1,600, basically. Not quite 5,000. I'm sure plenty of people will be like, Nether, you're insane. You don't need to get 5,000 Vaxstone right now. In the recent patch, pawns no longer get upset from being soaking wet after swimming. Oh god, that's amazing. We don't need 10,000 Bach. Oh, for other stuff. Look, space marriage. I want to check something real quick. %30 vacuum resistance on the Prestige Marine Armor. And 68%, 98% vacuum resistance on a full set of Prestige Marine Armor. I think everybody's got to go into Marine Armor, like I said earlier. All the other stuff. Yeah. I mean, that would put us halfway there. I just don't know where we're going to stick them all. Well, we're getting out of here. That's our cue to exit. A bunch of pirates in space does not bode well. I mean, I'd rather not land in a desert, but you know, what landmarks do we have over here? Dunes component stockpile, not bad. Drug stockpile. I mean, I think dropping on a component stockpile next to a trade ally is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do it. Dunes are the new challenger. Oh, okay, never mind. Sea ice but desert. Ugh, never mind. Plateau, uranium rich. Oh, we can't go there. Abandoned colony. Oh, increased animal life. Sunny. Yes, that is where we're going. God, there is so much to do still. Oasis. Increased animal life on a desert map. Looks like still not a lot of animal life. Wonderful. There's steel there if we need it. I'm thinking right here. Actually, yeah, there's more fertile soil on this side. Right? Yeah. Oh, and there's trees for us to chop. Excellent. Also, I don't remember if I saw it from your stream or not, but you can load up the shuttle with tradables, put your best social pawn in, then shuttle to fire. Oh yeah, I do that constantly. Probably saw it in your stream then, because I don't know where else I picked up that info. Yeah, I do that. I do that constantly. I just load up the shuttle, fly over to the allies, and just bam. Okay. Digsby, I think you were over here, and Zoolander was over here. Trigglypuff was you, and then take off the helmet and go find something. Sure, actually, it doesn't matter. Of course, now we don't have a place for wood. Oh, and this room is going to get cooked. I hate all of you so much. I get that it's kind of inside, but damn it, game. I really hope they change it so that the ship remembers, even though it's empty. I don't know how to explain. One of my rooms dedicated to berries for fuel, and it's been wonderful. I bet. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get that plasteel. I'll need to build them before going to space, but I'm not there. I don't... Yeah, I don't actually need this sun lamp on now. I just need to rip the roof off. Gravelite panels look like components. Oh boy, an eclipse. This is going to end up being a second hydroponic setup. I want to be fully sustainable, and I think 2 hydroponics setups should be okay. Not sure how much we need for fuel for power. I might turn this all into solar to help with the power for the lamps. Because that's a trick I learned from Francis John, right? Is like solar works during the day, which is also when the lamps are on. So if you have hydroponics and you offset the cost of the lamp with solar, you wind up in a situation where you don't have to worry so much about generating tons of fuel from the chem fuel power. That's basically needed to sustain the basins and all the core base stuff, whereas the solar basically takes takes on the sun lamp's necessary power. Also, we're gonna have to put wood over here too, because we're not hauling the wood in. I remember when it was so hard to get a field of rice down. Now we have like an army of good planters. Who was it that came in? It was Shiretown came in and was like, Nether, I love you, man, but that is the ugliest ship I've seen yet. Like, thank you. I'm going to put this on do forever. Like, pretty much any plasteel we have, I want making grav light panels at the moment. Are we having another wedding? Oh, sweet. We're having another wedding. Who cares about freaking psychic drone? He's high on 2 weddings. Made my body mastery pawn into a vampire, so now I get a vampire that only eats blood and sleeps for a few days once a year. Love that. Love it. Phenomenal. Oh, that's right. We're gonna increase this anyway because we have another core. We just haven't built the grav field extender yet because we're gonna put it out here. Right there, I think. Yeah. Man, increased wildlife in a desert still means fuck all for wildlife. Hydroponics room? Yeah, this is the same size room. It's just going to be a copy of this room. I'm going to move the turret outside. What extender? What are you talking about? Oh, right. That's true. I mean, that's kind of crucial for my plan. We may have to reorganize. We may have to put the second hydroponics over here and move all of this. I mean, we'd have to skip more than one because I want these enclosed. I do not want enemies smashing them, so I definitely want at least the X around them like this. I was considering even doing more, but... Anybody want to build this? Oh, we don't have 35 grav light panels yet. Fair. What kind of don't need those anymore. We've got a bionic arm. Does anybody need an arm? Like, has anybody got a painful arm? I think we've gotten rid of all of the painful arm bullshit. Be uneven, but it should still function the same for your plan. It might. You know, that might actually work. We need a spot for the turret real quick then. Where becomes the question. All right, since I'm not on the unstable branch, I am gonna do these corners up. Get a drop pod raid. We want to go out and have that reasonably easy to be accessible. Doesn't really matter. We just need to put it on a corner. I'm going to put it there. Get drop pod raided. We run out this door. Holding it open. Place another extender on the opposite side of the room if you need more room. This is such a weird way for me to play this game. I'm such like, I'm so used to bunkering in and like using space, like this whole thing, it's like I'm capable of doing it a lot more than I thought I would be. I didn't anticipate the fact that it'd be so, not easy, but like running away is an option, which is something I didn't anticipate originally. I feel like if running away wasn't really an option, it'd be a lot more difficult for me to do this kind of thing. Flower, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, if you haven't gone over and followed Flower, Flower's pretty awesome. We like Flower here. Go give him some love. Be much harder if you planned on having permanent ground base. Yes. We need plasteel. That is the main thing we're gonna go cooking. This oasis, man, this was perfect. Like, we're in the desert, but we have places to grow rice. That's just awesome sauce. So yeah, we'll have to go out into space again. But now that we've done it the first time and I see how well marine armor holds up, we'll do just fine. I like that it's not super expensive on plasteel. What is it? It's one, yeah, it's 1 plasteel per panel, which is very doable. maybe. I mean, I'm down to do that soon-ish. I want this done first. Timeless one. Tell me you're a blind healer. Nope. Explodey. Yeah, timeless one is always the explodey. Hey, I make things explode. You mean like turrets and dynamite? No, like people and animals. I like explodey. I might alter my original design to just be like quad thick walls. Oh, you know what we haven't done all night? I've been denying you guys the floof. His floofiness is here. My first timeless one was a perfect memory pawn. Carry. Go accept and then reject this person. Allowed to join, and goodbye. I learned that, like, I was trying to do a second peaceful run. Not, you guys were seeing, like, the third peaceful run I've ever played when we were messing around with the peaceful run. And it was starting as Naked Brutality. You know, one man goes into the woods to start a homestead away from society type thing. And I got a creep join. And he, I was like, oh, no, reject. And immediately he brought in Sight Stealers, even though I was on peaceful. Exotic goods trader passing by. No shit. What do you want? The shard we're probably never going to use. The insect jelly. I can give you the insect jelly. Hyperweave. Yeah, we never get enough of that to actually do anything with it. You have Glitter World medicine. That's probably what we're going to take. Oh, you can have the 10 bioferret. Alright, I don't need flesh shaping. Oh, the immuno enhancer would be good. Need the weed? I like to keep some around. Cat cam. Yeah, I forgot to put it on earlier, Bach. We're about done, but I figured I'd give you guys a little bit of cat cam time. Nuclear stomach. We need that. That's going in Aya immediately. Whatever we gotta sell to get that has gotta happen. He is, isn't he? All right, we'll sell some of the joint leaves. It's only 5 Nutramine. I really should be buying Nutramine, but it's a lot more common. Oh, he's good. We have a central air conditioner. They have a shuttle engine. Oh, okay. What else are we selling? It's got to be components, unfortunately. There are only 3. We come across so many components I'll switch to scanning for components, and we'll go get like 100 in one snap. Yep. See, we need a bionic stomach on Aya, because 200%. That's insane. Never make an Itakean into a sanguiphage, guys. Unless you've got a nuclear stomach on hand. I'm actually going to use Glitter World on that. Because I don't want this to fail. I mean, I'm about nuclear stomachs in all vampires, but... Oh my god, right? Nobody uses them. I mean, I've seen Francis John use them, but, like, they're just... Oh god. Sorry, I accidentally closed, minimized my entire existence there. Component detected. Excellent. We're not going to go too much longer here because it's time, and I got to get up tomorrow. But oh god, how much steel do we have? A lot. So I have a quest that'll give me 281 toxic waste packs. Is that a lot? It sounds like a lot. No, staying on the map. Toxic waste packs stack up to 5. Oh shit. Okay then. Oh my god. So we did an all like fully polluted tile map for one of our challenges, right? And I was like, oh, waste pack quest. Yeah, you know, we're on a polluted map. Why not? Yeah, except the thing is wherever they pop, it pushes into wherever it's still clean. So the small part of our base that we needed to stay clean so the children wouldn't die of pollution exposure, yeah, that got pollution exposure. Oh, what a freaking nightmare that was. How much wood do we have? 574 after chopping all that wood. Yeah, I mean, we cleaned it and dealt with it, but... Alright, what do we have? We have limestone, marble. Alright, marble shelves it is. Actually, what are the settings from these? Copy the settings from these. $2,000 for transfer pub. Oh yeah, just remember that pollution retaliations can happen multiple times. Like if you drop pod pollution and you get a retaliation, and you've drop podded like 3 or 4 times, you can get 3 or 4 pollution retaliations. So like, plan accordingly. Yeah, so 6 drop pods might equal 6 pollution retaliations. So if you've got a good burn box for the large ones, I mean, I've taken them before. Stick them in a freezer. Launch them a little at a time. I mean, you can absolutely just build a freezer and stuff them in a freezer and not have a problem. Yeah. I've done that before where I stick them in a freezer until I get the biotech building that destroys them. Joe, good. We finally extended our base to the Borg thing that it is. We're building our second hydroponic setup right now. We mined Vaxstone in space until there was a raid, and then we dipped out. That was chaotic, but good experience. Dear God. I slept at night, so I didn't come earlier. Oh, no shit. Putting a zone in the corner of the map for toxic waste and just dumping it there is also viable, as long as you're able to deal with occasional insects. Yeah, there are the insect raids. .6 days until Iltazine is back up. How much do we have? 1176. Hold on. How much is this? 35. $70, 140. Yeah, we can do that. Time to double the walls. Actually, I'm going the full square. Wherever we can. That doesn't work in this corner. Posture check? Alright, fair enough. Doing the IT guy posture? Yeah. I mean, we gotta stop. We're already 10 minutes past time. But this is awesome. The rice? What about the rice? Oh, right, the rice. When you tell it to cut all blight, it should just continue to cut all blight. Whenever the blight spreads, that new blight isn't cut. It's annoying. I thought you were like, the rice. You have so much rice. And I'm like, yeah, we got so much rice. And then I look up and it's just blighted. ADHD in Rimworld. Right, isn't he amazing? He is such a good boy. It doesn't matter. We now have hydroponic setups in here. I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't matter, you know? I've got to make a few decisions on how I want to, you know what, like, I'm kind of over the, like, hidden conduit thing. I think we got to do some math on that. I think we might dedicate some to berries and just do it constantly. Right now I have do until with, okay, so like the way I have this set up is this first one is twisted meat, agave, and berries forever. This one is wood until you get to 750. This one is meat until you get to 300, and this is rice until you get to 60. Because 60 is enough to put like 2 loads into a generator, so. I don't want to stop now. This is the problem. Guys, thank you so much for being awesome. I was like legit miserable when I started stream. Like I was having a really hard day. And now I'm like totally about it, up, wanting to do more. I'm like, Rimworld, yes, Rimworld. Yeah, right now I'm just gonna leave it rice. Rimworld, it's like drugs. Yeah. When I first got this game, I like legit just didn't sleep. Cindy, Crazy Pew Pew, has reached the biological age of 58. Bad back. Alright, so we need to get a bionic spine on the list. In fact, let's get that above the grav light panels. Plus 3 blood bags. So 20 colonists. $20 mouths to feed. Yeah, that's about right, Blue. Yeah, there's 24 basins per sun lamp. I mean, while we're on planet, we could put in extras. We could put in one here, and one here. Aya's now got a nuclear stomach, so she eats less than a colonist. Oh, god damn it. Why are you... Blue, why are you wearing the friggin' marine armor? That's not for you. Eight to grow whatever. Okay. I mean, with the nuclear stomach, Aya's pawn's kind of a badass. So... yeah, 8 isn't enough to sustain fuel, but we could grow some cotton for carpet or something. What do you mean not enough to sustain fuel? Like for the ship? I mean, I guess that depends on how long we stay in any one place. I don't think 800 products with berries to fuel can sustain the ship. I mean, it depends on how much we're moving, though, right? Paranoid planning for endgame. Gotcha. I mean, I'll probably stockpile some fuel. Could be a year. Yeah. I mean, in theory, we could set up a third hydroponics. Like, we could set up a third hydroponics here and just dedicate the vast majority of this to power and give the tiniest spot to the shuttle. We could even ditch the shuttle when we go into space. Oh, dear God. Let's get all that hauled in, guys. That's a lot of rice to just be leaving out in the field. Please bring that to the ship. It's 12:19. I gotta call it. I was hoping I could quickly finish this build. Yeah, there's a lot of things we got to consider. We got to do... Now that we have the panels to do actual building, there's also, like, this could get moved, right? Like, we could combine this with this and, like, put hydroponics here. Yeah, there's a lot of things to consider. We might even ditch the original design, because now that I realize how we land in space... We're not going to be landing so that it's like the whole thing. Unless there are flying mechs that I haven't seen before that are going to smash at the side of our walls. Yeah, we got plenty of options, and I would love to discuss all of them, but... it is... unfortunately, it's that time. So let's save and quit to menu. Wrong scene. I made an ending soon scene with my face on it. I don't know. I thought this was a good idea. Maybe it was a terrible idea. Too bad Killadrix isn't online. I won't be here on Wednesday because the new place won't have internet for a few days, but I'll watch the VOD and should be there for... Alright, sounds good, Blue. I guess, let's raid over to Rual again. We've been making good friends with Rual, and it looks like he's got like 1 billion manhunting lynxes coming through his walls, so good timing. Alright, you too, Dan. Alright, guys, it's been great hanging out with everybody. Thank you for chilling. I'll be back tomorrow night for some Oxygen Not Included. Wednesday, we'll be doing, Rimworld, and, yeah, that'll be great. Take it easy, guys. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.